we should be back, but hopefully that's bonkers. All right, so can't move a keyboard. We're back though. Welcome back. Thanks. So I guess it must have done something when I picked up the keyboard, just like USB probably disconnected and reconnected. Is my guess of what happened, but all of everything was frozen. Like the computer was just like, nah, I can't do anything now because of that. That was weird. Sound stopped, like everything just didn't work anymore, but weird. Thank you, Luceria. Sorry about that. My point is that there's a lot more keybinds on here. Miles, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so that's weird. I don't know how that happened, but well, shit. Yeah, that was goofy. That was real goofy. Now I have even less time to see if I can get into this alliance raid before we get started this morning. When we raiding in 14, Miles would have to play. Don't we already have a full static anyways? You play all the time. What do you do? He's fibbing, dude. I never see Miles on. Oh, he's literally on right now. I was gonna be like, I bet you he's not even on right now. But he is. Never mind. Y'all made a full static without you? No, I thought you were part of that, weren't you? How many do you have? 80 people? Or 80 people? 8 people? You're almost 90 on the Red Mage, working on the job quest. Ah. What else? What did you have before that? Sorry to have crashed everything with... Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that, Sano. Wow. Rude. Universe agreed. I guess so. The universe was like, control... That would never happen with a console or a controller. Would never happen. Oh, yeah, you were doing Gunbreaker before that. You're stopped during the second part of the Savage Raids. I heard somebody saying that they do the hardest content in the game, and then they said Ultimate, and I was like, wait a minute. You're confusing me, dude. I was like, I thought that the hardest content in the game was Savage. But now the person said Ultimate, and I'm like, I don't know what's harder now. I thought Savage was the hardest. Ultimate is supposed to be the hardest? I thought Ultimate was in the middle. I thought Ultimate was our with WoW players heroic, but Ultimate is the type of the iceberg. Well, not doing that then. No thanks. All right, where's my chat bot thing? Yeah, so it's like mythic rating in WoW, which to me means no thanks, too much. All right, here, let me switch to the game. I'm gonna knock this out real quick because I didn't finish it last night because I didn't want to. I'm so tired of leveling. I was like, I'm bored. I'm glad we're done with that for now. Can't imagine all the memorizing of where. Yeah, because it's so scripted, right? We're back, Hawk. Yeah, that was so weird. That was real weird. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna get my scholar job quest all done, and then we have Shadowbringer's role quest that we are finally able to do. I don't know if we'll have time to do that because I don't know what time we're supposed to be meeting people. No one's giving me like a concrete answer, so we'll see what happens. Eventually do ultimates because you want to get some of those shiny weapons. There's only, I feel like a lot of the weapons I've seen that are like, they look like RGB lighting. I'm like, some of them are cool. Some of them I'm just like, damn, that's shiny. Do some work with the patch being soon, but 10 point, talking about 10.2.7. It's on the PTR now, right? With the, I think the The remix thing is also on the PTR right now. I've heard really good things. Oh, is it just the panda stuff? I thought the normal PTR launched even before that did, but I hear really good things about the panda stuff. I feel like everybody I know that's done it so far has been like, this is the best. They're like, this is exactly what I wanted. Cool. I hope so. I'm not sure if we have both right now, but probably do. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought I saw something people were talking about, like a quest chain in a Zalatath thing or something like that. Harbinger things. Too much content. I think that's the first time that's ever been said in World of Warcraft. Like in World of Warcraft history, I think that's the first time that's been. There's too much content. Too much stuff to do. Don't forget Temu Fortnite. Oh my gosh. I need to finish it. I have time. Well, I mean, I have time before the event goes away. Not necessarily time before anything else there. Can't I just focus? I say, can't we just focus the boss and not worry about anything else? Still, like I'm supposed to still be progging? Progging Farak? Hi, Tomas. Bring fire orb to frozen people. I didn't see anybody frozen, though. Like, that's usually what you do. I didn't see anybody frozen. Did I miss it? I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo. I love that you play that when Tomas arrives. Frank is Farak. Oh, okay. I was like... Gotcha. Dude, I gotta be honest. I always was like, yeah, I would do mythic rating if like somebody else and I would try to do it. But the fact that you motherfuckers are still progressing that boss this long after, like, dude, I've experienced entire worlds in the amount of time that y'all have been progressing for Rock. You know what I mean? Like, I cannot imagine still being, I just can't, dude. You're clearly not shit. Like, if you're, like, that's one of the hardest fights in World of Warcraft history, right? Like, I just can't. I've always thought I could. I've always been like, I think if I had the team and everything, I think I could do it. I can't. I can tell you right now, I can't. I understand why world first raiders are world first raiders, so that they do it and then they're done. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they do it, that's their fun part, and then they don't have to keep progressing it for gee, how many months has it been? Like, imagine 2 evenings. I'm guessing you're a two night guild. 2 evenings every single week is spent just doing the same boss. Oh, I can't. World First Raider seems like a job more, but the thing is, sure, but like, they work for, you know, 14 days non-stop, and then they're done for, then they can kind of coast until the next one. You know? Since November. Is November when the raid came out, or is that when you guys got to Farak? Have you heard of Pallas Athena? Maybe? Payas? November 7th was Raver. Oh, okay. But you didn't get to Farrak right away, right? Dude, I did almost all the roulettes I got yesterday were all like very early. Actually, I got a really weird trial. I got a Relic Reborn trial. It's the Savage version of Athena. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, super weird. I was like, this is a trial? What? It was, I can't look at it right now. It was a Chimera. Doing Frank since March. Oh, okay, that's not bad then. That's not too bad. Okay, wait, that means Tendril though since December? Is my guess. Because goddamn. Someone queued for it to get their relic, and it pulled all the roulette people to it. Yeah, but I don't even remember doing that. I must have done it. I must have done it, right? Because I had it unlocked. I don't remember that at all. Which is not, you know, unheard of for me, but like. So I guess I don't know how much progress that means I did on my ARR relic weapon. Smolder on January 29th, killed Tendril February 29th. It's actually, that doesn't seem that bad. You must have unsynced it. I don't think so. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, hi, Aramis. What's going on? We were just talking about how World of Warcraft is about to consume everybody's lives because there's just so much WoW now. I'm really looking forward to the new, like, I really want to, like, I'll be streaming it because I want to do it. The Mist stuff, the remix. I really want to do that. I'll just not do the content when I won't be able to finish it. Baskin Robbins, so many flavors to enjoy of WoW. Baskin Robbins. This is the cutest thing in the world. I mean, like, you'll probably be able to get Farrak down though, right? Like, you got nerfs and all that jazz. Dude, I swear I did a Mon not too long ago and he died like right. No shot. There were no significant nerfs. Oh, I thought there was a bunch like 2 weeks ago. Stopped Prague last week because there was no point. Oof. Yeah, that sucks though. Especially when it's like you spend that long. I remember we had like just started. We weren't even a guild yet, and we had just started doing Farrak, Kill Jaden. It was heroic Kill Jaden. Shouldn't there be a boulder somewhere? Huh. I don't know what just happened. Morning, Lariat. You won't get it done in time now. I just don't know what happened to the boulder. I've never seen that before. It spawned and instantly broke. That's what it looked like. Keep frogs away from ice. Didn't know that was a thing. I've literally never seen that before. Somebody's made the joke that's from 2015. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Like, as long as they haven't seen that since then either. Oh man, I ran Kugane Castle in a roulette yesterday. It was an awesome moment. The tank queued in, was like, oh, this is my first time here. I've never seen this one before. Just unlocked it, and I was like, hope you like Final Fantasy X. And they were like, oh my god, Final Fantasy X is my favorite game, blah blah blah. And then Yojimbo came out. And they freaked out. They were so excited, and it was really cool. It was really cool to see. They were like super excited when Yojimbo popped out. They were like doing like little emote, pretending to emote, the bribe, all this other. It was great. Oh, my thing's gone. I was like, right, it's dead. What tune to play through on Baldur's today? Are they saying those are frogs? I legit don't know what happened. Getting the participants of the giveaway a very expensive barding as a participation token. I'm getting the participants of the giveaway a very expensive barding as a participation token. Thank you, Psionic, for not taking part. You ugly. You too, Paprika. Wow. Wow. I didn't know the giveaway was happening. You told me that I needed to get into the giveaway, and I said, okay. I didn't know that meant, like, right now. The giveaway is happening now when you said that. You meant, like, go on Discord right now and check in. I also don't go on the Discord. Again, I feel bad. Why do people get mad about this? I don't get it. Why do people get mad about that? Somebody was watching the cutscene before the fight started, so, but like, why they could just join? I don't get it. Took someone 24 hours to find it with help from a mod, so it would have lasted a while if you cared to check. Well, you sent me a thing, so I assumed that meant it wasn't happening. Pretty sure you literally said it was canceled, so... You all disappoint me. What did I do? All right, so we're doing right after this, I guess. What time is it? 11? I didn't get my scholar to 90. But that's okay. I didn't have time. Time's up. I like that people wait for the cutscene so everyone can see the entire fight. I could see that if, like, the fight did something, but for this dude, he's just standing there. It's not like a story thing happens, like a, you know, like they have time to finish the cutscene showing them what the boss is. Like normally I wouldn't do it. I would just wait if it was me. But like people get like mad. Like that was a fucked up thing to do, and it's like really wasn't that big of a deal. It's not like it pulls them out of the cutscene. It's not like they missed something. Well, I mean, if it was like actually, if there was like something that I didn't know was happening, it was actually ruining people's like enjoyment of the story, then I would be like, oh shit. But it's not. I'm playing with one hand here. Wish they would just lock everyone else with the cutscene watcher like normal raids do. Maybe for like some things, I don't know. What does this look like? Oh, that's cool. Need it. Okay, I don't need anything else. Bye. Had to clean up your dog's piss. She peed on the floor in protest to a bath. Ha! I love it. More recent content? I mean, I think in more recent content, for sure. I just don't think, like, right... Because that was the second time there somebody pointed out that there was somebody watching a cutscene before Zonde. I'm like, isn't that cutscene literally, though, just like him... You just, like, seeing it? Like, it ain't a big deal. Alright, let's do... I guess, I came to Limsa for this. Does it matter where? Doesn't matter where. We got role quest. Job quest. Job quest first, then role quest. Because I haven't done any of the... Is it just... Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's just... Alright, it's faster to do it this way. You liked the Scholar job quest? So I don't remember anything leading up to this. Oh, I guess technically I have to do the Summoner one, too. Once that's there. But, like, I figured I don't have to get to 90. Because I still have the Shadowbringers quest. Shadowbringers role quest. And then Endwalker role quest, so... Alright. Consequences of Anger. Alkazolka. I don't even remember. See, I don't even remember Alkazolka. How curious that you always come at the most opportune time. I literally don't know you. 'Tis divine providence, almost. Doubly so, since we have both been blessed with a chance to refine our... Oh, he's a marauder that we're, like, helping. That's right. You see, in your absence, I've been studying a section of the Nemean treatises, detailing marauder fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from modern methods, but there are slight variations in footwork and grip, and the attacks best employed when... Forgive me, I lost sight of the most pertinent question. Nemean scholars and marauders fought side by side, yes? Well, now you and I have an opportunity to do the same. A Tonberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Marauders Guild has been asked to dispatch it. Since Tonberries dwell within the Wanderer's Palace, an ancient Nemean temple recently discovered in the wake of the Calamity, there is a strong possibility that the creatures have resided here since before the fall of Nim. Spoilers! Do you follow my reasoning? These malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple and claimed it for their own at the height of Nemean civilization. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot what umbral astral era the Nim were from. Definitely they were before... Were they before the Bedlians or whatever it is? Even if I am not mistaken, the Tonberry poses a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly learned Nemean techniques to the test. Sure. Is your stream ending early today because of the Trump rally in Boston? Yeah, we're gonna head to that. Big supporter, big fan. Yeah, big Trump rally in Boston is really funny, by the way. That'll go well. I think we're going bowling. I think. Proud of you to pull. Thank you. You didn't throw up this time. You didn't throw. Not this time. Well met. I had only just arrived myself. 'Twas in this vicinity that the Tonberries were last sighted. With luck, it will not have gone far. I hope it's a friendly Tonberry. Like the one Deidre made me. Does it have a graduation cap on? Wait a minute. Look, atop the stairs. You're amazing. My son, my dear son, at long last, The rancor, it rises. What is happening? Dude, tomberries are so forking cool. I love this one. Oh no, don't. Yeah, don't. Alkazoka the Doer. Nice. I got buttons to press. I got buttons. Oh, do I need to heal you? Okay. Oh, I see. It puts a bunch of status afflictions on him. I don't want to beat up this poor Tomberry. Then came the time to do the job quest for Summoner. I had no idea what to press. That's what's gonna happen. Because I have not. I think it's still Arcanist. I don't think I've unlocked Summoner. Like, I don't think it was opposite for you. You leveled to Summoner. Ah! What are you doing? Move! It's a Tomberry. Is that his love? Oh, never mind. Confound it all. Well, I leveled Scholar because I figured Qs would be quicker. And then ended up never really doing roulettes outside of stream, so it didn't really matter. Oh, right. Our fairies, like, learning stuff. Wait, yeah, I wanted to see. You got there a knife? He's a good knife. Soul of the Dragoon, Samurai, Ninja, Reaper, Dark Knight, Paladin. Yeah, I don't have the some, or I guess this is Summoner. I don't know. Guess I'll find out. Whoop. What happened? I thought you could control her. I apologize. I know you've only just begun to work with the fairy. Some disobedience is to be expected. Axe Master Winzoan will be disappointed, but there is naught we can do. The Tomberry is long gone. Let us return to Limsha Lamentia. It's a different job stone. Well, then I don't have it. You need to do the quest at the Arcanist Guild to get the crystal? Right. I thought because it said the... That's what I thought. But then it said the thing, so I was like, wait. My stone said Scholar... said Arcanist, Summoner, Scholar, so I was like, wait. Does that just count for all of it? What's the YouTube short?
And let me see what you have. No!
A knife! No! That's a great video. Let me see what you have. A knife! Good afternoon to me. I think I'm addicted to BG3. Ah, that didn't take long at all. From, I don't know if it's clicking with me, to, I think I'm addicted. I love that. What's up, Patrick? Thought the thing. Thought the thing. It's like that to allow you to change from summoner to scholar directly. Oh, I see. Permit me to apologize a second time. Earlier, I was flustered and not myself. In the aftermath of the Tomberry's escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishments. We confirmed the viability of Nemean tactics, and proved that a scholar and marauder working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with. Would you not say? And correct me if I'm mistaken, but your fairy regained some of her memory, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, do try and gain greater mastery over your minion. I would hate for a repeat of that incident. Okay. Hi, Maybot. Didn't get the tag for some reason. Also, YouTube's not live. I had to restart. My keyboard, I don't know. I moved my keyboard and it caused my computer to suffer a USB overdose. I don't know. And everything turned off, so I had to restart my computer and redo it. And pain in the butthole is what it was. It was the re-roll and all the tips you got from friends that helped. Been waiting all day to feel well enough to play, and yeah, now you good. Good. In the image of the ancients, Akazoko has news which should be of great interest to you. I have made yet another discovery which pertains to you and your scholarly arts. If you want to unlock Summoner at some point, try to go to the Arcanist Guild to show have the quest. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it after... Because I'm going to have to do that before Shadowbringer's role quest. Actually, no. Before Endwalker. Because I already have the ranged. Or no, I need a magic. I forgot. Anyways, I'll do it. I've come into possession of several ancient engravings, including some which show the traditional raiments of Nemean scholars. The extraordinary detail of these illustrations, coupled with information gleaned from other sources, was sufficient to deduce their design. At present, it is impossible to say how historically accurate my designs are. That is why I propose we enlist the aid of Eorzea's preeminent artisans. Okay. Sure. Let's get robes. I need a magic. Okay, it's magic DPS, not ranged DPS. Gotcha. Yeah. That. We'll do that. Anyway, that doesn't really impact. My plan was to do the job quest before the role quest anyways. Direwort is much rarer than it was in the days of yore. Cool. We can do that stuff, sure. Oh, man. Hang on one sec. I don't know why... I specifically told my family I don't want to plan any of this. Like, whatever they're doing, I told them multiple times now, just tell me the time and where, and I'll be there. Like, that's it. That's it. They were trying to figure out all this plan. Like, I don't want to be the plan maker here. Just tell me, what do I see right now? Me. Them asking me where we should eat. Like, damn. I don't want. All right, this is a shrub I need. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I needed... I couldn't remember if the role quest... Because I know the role quests in Shadowbringers are different than the ones in... different than the ones in Endwalker. I don't know why, though. Like, I don't know why they decided to change that. You don't get to just tag along. You need to participate in the... No, I'm not participating. It ain't happening. Then you need the 3 rolls for Endwalker. Right. You need DPS range... yeah, so a physical DPS, ranged or melee, doesn't matter, and then a magic DPS, which is only ranged. There's no magic melee. Or does Weaver's Guild? Or does Red Mage count? Yet. Is Pictomancer melee? Like a melee cast, melee magic? No, okay. I wasn't sure if that's what that meant. I don't know what they would do if they wanted to do like a melee magic. I don't know what class they would do. Geomancer, maybe? It's not really magic, though. Sword Mage is an easy one. They could do Sword Mage. I suppose you do have a rather scholarly air about you. I've been expecting you. Have you the leaves in Alkazoka's designs, then? Yes, I have those for you. Could happen. I mean, there's only ranged magic, so... Crafting raiments that have not been seen in 1,500 years. This is indeed a daunting challenge. I like it. Look at it. He's got like a little top hat thing on a... Is that a top hat on a do-rag? Or is it a beanie? I can't tell. Cast cut. Sword Mage is the Red Mage, and they're still considered casting. Red Mage is a Sword Mage, kinda? When I think of a Sword Mage, I think of somebody that imbues their sword. That imbues their sword with magic. Does Red Mage do that in this game? Like, I think of, like, Steiner in Final Fantasy IX using Vivi. Okay. My family's trying to figure out what they want to do, and it's like, guys, you've literally said that we're doing something today for so long. Why is it not planned? Like, shut up. Haven't played Red Mage a lot, but I think a bit. Black and white magic gauge enhancement of your physical attack. But not... So, like, yeah, in Final Fantasy IX, I'm trying to think of other sword mages. Or that type of thing. In Final Fantasy IX, Vivi can use... like Steiner and Vivi work together so that Steiner can use elemental sword attacks. So he'll do like fire sword or whatever. Tell them something ridiculous. After a while, they'll stop asking. Like, I'm like, no offense, but you know, I'm a caster who jumps in, triple slashes you, flips away, then casters more. Right. Weapon imbuing is the general method. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's go pearl diving. Oh, that'd be fun. It has been some time since I labored with such intensity. So I told them what restaurant we're going to go to. And I know that they're going to fight me on it. But don't ask me then. I adhered to Alkazoka's designs as best I could. Though there were certain aspects I felt compelled to change. His lack of familiarity with textiles and weaving led to what I can only assume are errors. See, sometimes you get story like this and you're like, okay, just make me the robe, dude. Like, it's cool. It's cool. They're technically not a night mage, but I would still consider them. It sounds like it sounds like, from what I know of Red Mage in this game, it seems like it's too similar to a sword. Like, they're basically the same thing. But then again, I wasn't expecting Viper, which sounds so similar to Ninja. because there's no thief in this game. The one below my apartment? No. Dual cast is just everybody I know that plays Red Mage loves it. You cast more than you melee. Been doing roulettes, forgot how much fun it was. I'm trying to get them to go to get Indian food. Captain Lyric, hello, hello. All right. Mistresses Serendipity and Jiva of the Goldsmiths and Leatherworkers Guilds, respectively, can provide the finishing touches to the remaining pieces. But you were unaware that I could not craft the full set by myself, weren't you? I shall send word to them on your behalf. Boo-doo-doo-doo. All right, ask Serendipity. What a name. Totally a stripper, dude. Hondo Hanzo. Hondo? Star Wars? When does Acolyte come out, speaking of Star Wars? That comes out relatively soon, doesn't it? Hello, Serendipity. Red said you'd be along shortly, so let's see that mortar board. This shouldn't take long. Wait here a moment. There's a good Indian buffet near you that's attached to a hotel. Weird. Same. I wonder if we're neighbors. Here it is, as promised. Amazing. What a difference a mithril tassel can make, isn't it? Serendipity? Ah, that'd be great. Wear it with pride. Now, off you go, and be sure to enjoy your time in Gridania. The benchmark for Dawntrail dropped today. Oh, is that why somebody brought that up? Somebody brought that up earlier. I guess that's why. To Gridania. How I feel like most PCs are still going to be able to run it, right? PS5, like if a PS4 can run it and an Xbox can run it, you know? All right, Leatherworkers, there we go. You can watch it. It drops tomorrow. You can download it, run it. Oh, to see if it'll work. Most unless you're running some really outdated, right? Okay. There was a live letter yesterday. Oh, that's right. They did that at the, that happened in like the middle of the night for me. I remember seeing it. It was like 11 o'clock at night or something. I guess that's not middle of the night, but whoa, what is my mouse doing? Hello? There we go. That was weird. See that? It was at midnight. Or maybe it was midnight then when I saw it. The man who would single-handedly revive the scholarly arts. All right, show me what you've got. I'm single-handedly? Me? The live letter is live right now. Oh, whoa, what? Oh, right, it's like a 14-hour... Was it like a 14-hour live letter or something like that? Lots of USB problems today. Foreshadowing. This would be the worst time for that to happen. Okay. Master Rose's work is marvelous, as to be expected. This will be a pleasure. 14-hour event. Live letter was an hour long. Gotcha. I knew I saw something. I wasn't sure what. There you go. One pair of fingerless buffalo leather gloves. Perfect for the scholar who prefers that his protection does not come at the cost of dexterity. That's my... Never mind. Never mind. Oh, the boots. Belly will see to those. He's an expert cord wiener, so you needn't worry about the... What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing in this story right now for the job quest, man. All right. I've finished 6.0. I haven't started 6.1 yet. Oh, and I did the normal raids for Endwalker. You could create a bum boy before you could in game and watch them in the trailer. You can make your own, and they show in the trailer. That's really cool. Showed the graphical update, and while most of it is subtle, I think overall it's a great addition. Yeah, I mean, it's an improvement to the any improvement like that's great, right? The raids we did weeks ago takes so long to level. When you only stream the game twice a week, and therefore only really play it twice a week, it just takes too long to level. You just got to Endwalker? Oh my god, it's so good. You're gonna forkin' love it. You're the scholar, yes? I've been instructed to assist you. If you would please let me see Master Rose's work. Hey, as long as I'm not making wine, I'm good. That quest line, man, almost got me to quit this game. This craftsmanship is amazing. I cannot wait to get started. Upgraded zones with textures, lighting, and better looking foliage and stuff is definitely the biggest upgrade. We'll also have a lean in them when they turn in the air. That's dope. Here you are, sir, made with the finest boar and buffalo leather, in accordance with Alkazoka's designs, which are very impressive, I must say. He must be dying to see the completed set. I know I would be, had I gone to such great lengths. Game is saved. Wait, why can't I do that? What? Also heard that an event is coming back soon, too, from the live letter. An event? They showed the grass in Elpis and compared it. Oh, I need to equip it. That's... Yeah, you're probably right. The Yokai Watch event. Pokemon! Gotta catch 'em, but they're ghosts. Is that it? I don't think I got a robe. See how I can't wait to play Viper. It's gonna be so good. By the gods, I feel as though I've been transported backwards through time. I'm literally wearing, like, you can't see any of the scholar stuff I equipped because it doesn't, the headpiece doesn't show up. And I have a robe that covers everything. If it's the 45 quest, you never get the chest. That's so rude. By the gods, I feel as though I've been transported back in time. You are the very image of the Nemean Scholars of Eld. My crypt lurker from the first. Well, minus the gown. Oh, okay. Never mind. But still, never in my life. I'm literally wearing gloves, dude. Like, that's all you see. I didn't think it would turn out this well. Huh, I see you approve as well, little one. Suffice it to say, we can consider this a great success. In the image of the ancients. But not those ancients. Other ancients. For your fellow man, Alkazoka wishes to propose another way you might rekindle your fairy's memories. What do I get? Lustrate. Oh, it's an instant... Oh. Well, that would have been nice to have. I forgot to mention that while I was awaiting your return, I made considerable progress with the deciphering of my Nemean tablets. Much of what I have learned until now has pertained to the roles of scholars within the military. However, these latest texts offer insight into a scholar's activities during times of peace. As you can imagine, they were not the sort to let their restorative magics go to waste. One particularly stirring account describes their selfless efforts to combat the spread of a virulent plague, which at one point threatened to engulf all of Nim. Naturally, they did so with the aid of their fairies. If you are of a mind to test my theory, why not join me to Camp Bronze Lake? Okay. How little XP you get from Duty Finder? Wait, what do you mean? That's like that's like how I level. What is my main class? I don't have one. I don't have one yet. I think the jobs that I've had the most fun on, though, is I really like tanking. From what I've done, I think tanks are really fun in this game because they're a lot more, like, they feel like you do damage, too, which is nice. That's why I play Protection Paladin and WoW. But I really, really like Ninja and Samurai are a lot of fun. How long did it take me to get Scholar up? Too long. To be fair, I was leveling 2 jobs at the same time, so it just took a while. Like, I leveled Dancer and Scholar. Technically 3 job. Two top DPS classes in the game. I think Samurai is one of the top damage classes in the game, jobs in the game. Hello and welcome to Bronze Lake. If you desire treatment, you wish to administer treatment? Are you even qualified to? Wait, you must be Missile the Scholar. We are happy to accept any assistance you can provide. I'm told you possess magics which can cleanse the body of toxins, impurities, and maladies. At the present, we have 5 patients visiting the springs who would benefit from this care. Working on getting Dark Knight up there. So I was going to go Paladin for Endwalker, but it was yet another job that I would have to level and was not worth. Are you here to help me? I don't know what's wrong. I just can't. I asuna you! My lungs, I can breathe again. Okay. Reminds me of one of the My Hero Academia like side characters that's like absurdly powerful. A wine-soaked... I don't think Asuna's gonna help, but... Oops. Played Gunbreaker. So Gunbreaker is the job that I imagine I'll want to tank. Are they going for the non? Yeah, I think so, actually. I think so. I think they're going for it. Why'd you have to go and do that? Ah, bugger, now they'll take me wine away. Ah, no, damn, you had to heal me my wine? Yeah, Warrior kind of looks like it's the strongest tank. What did you do? You took something from me. Something bad. I don't know what you did, but I'm glad you did it. You're welcome, friend. Corrupted ether, huh? Trading blows with the most... Yeah, it's great. I need to play... I haven't played a ranged DPS. It is not letting me dismount for some reason. Is it because my map's open? Why can't I get off my mount? Did you level without doing any? For Scholar, yeah. Am I just lagging out real hard here? That was weird. Okay, what just happened? That was, the fuck? What's this warmth? Did you do that? I thank you. Whoever you are. My scholar can do... No, they're fine. I was able to get to 90 with just that. I don't like doing the job quest every 5 levels or whatever. I like doing them all at once. You don't get your spells. You don't get some spells. You've set me free. I no longer feel his eyes upon me. But like if you're just leveling, like it's fine. The stories, that's how I feel. I'd rather do the story all at once, especially the way I play of only playing Saturdays and Sundays, really. Yeah, like am I doing the best I could? No. Do I care when I'm just like leveling? As long as we're moving, it's fine. Although I do think I get an instant heal here, and that would have been real nice to have. What you did for those patients was nothing short of miraculous. Their commanding officers will be pleased to hear that they can return to active duty. We're so awesome. Unless you let your tank die. That's what I mean. The instant heal would have been nice for... There was a time where you died while I was like about to get a cast off, and if I would have just been able to hit an instant cast spell, you wouldn't have died. I would have been able to save the run, so... But yeah, obviously if you're playing differently than I am, where... Because like... So for me, I want all of the story to be on stream. I don't like doing any story things off stream. I'll do anything else off stream, I don't care. But story, I like it to be on stream. So... I would rather, it's easier for me to organize, okay, this VOD is a job, I did the scholar job. I can label that, I have it, cool. I did that, I did whatever. You could do anything you want. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not the boss of you. Unless you want me to be. Rakusa Farusa tells me that your potent magics, what a name. I will say I kind of understand alts now, because I want a Ronzo. I want a Ronzo real bad. After unlocking Baja, I want a Ronzo. Had a good time, did you? I thought you might. Warms my heart to see the two of you making such great strides, and it reminds me that I must work harder to see that I'm not left behind. For the nonce, I will resume deciphering the Nemean tablets. Though they have yielded an immense quantity of information on the scholarly arts, I remain confident that they contain an equally impressive wealth of tactical information. See, Lustrate is a instant cast. Oh, it cost ether. Oh, yeah, that still would have been real nice to have, though. Fantasia. Well, no, because I want a bunny boy. I don't want to be a Rothgar instead of a bunny boy. Like, my bunny boy is this is my guy. So lost when it, same. All I care about is MGP, these tombstones, and Gil. And that's it. Actually, that reminds me, real quick. Did I grab... I don't know when this goes away. I don't know if it says it anywhere, but I at least wanted the pet, the minion, the tourmaline weapon. Yes. What do I get? Scholar's gown. Sacred soil creates a designated area in which party members will only suffer 90% of all damage inflicted. See, that would have been nice to have too. Wait, you didn't have left straight. Oh my god. Yeah. No, that's what I was saying. Or sacred soil, which is like, that would be helpful. You must come with me at once. Another Tomberry has emerged from the Wanderer's Palace. A traveling peddler caught sight of the feed and fled to Camp Bronze Lake. It's up to us to slay it. I've not forgotten our previous attempt to slay one of the foul creatures, nor have you, I trust. I have your assurances that you will keep your ferry in line this time, then let us make for Bronze Lake at once. All right, let's do it. How did you survive Mount Golg? Because I'm a prodigy. I'm a healing prodigy. I think Jesus is white mage, not scholar. Astrologian. all that mumbo jumbo. I don't think prodigy thinks. No, I was able to, you know, I did great. I'm awesome. Can I talk to this Tomberry before we go fight it? It's so peculiar. My son, my dear son. Dad? I don't know what things I should be grinding for and how to gear up for raids and such. I definitely would recommend learning that after you're done with all the story stuff. That's the way that I play. Thank the gods you've come any later and we might have had to proceed without you. The Tonberry appears to be in some sort of trance and is oblivious to our presence. Is everyone ready? I don't want to hurt the Tomberry. We must surround the fiend. It cannot be allowed to flee. My son, my dear son, stay away. I cannot. Oh no, she jumped! It seeks sanctuary inside the Wanderer's Palace. Oh, okay. I thought it was just like, that was it. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Little solo duty, committed Sudoku. That was crazy. Am I supposed to, like, heal you, or what? Deidre made me a very beautiful... I don't know. YouTube stopped? Though the YouTube side ended? It says it's there for me. It's fine. Yeah, YouTube's fine for me. If you click Discord link, you killed that one. Yeah, that one died. Weird. Oh, look at that Tomberry. Oh, he's a little mage guy. That's cute. Watch it on Twitch now. Welcome to the Twitch side. Oh, I wanted to change. Yeah, let me change back to my stuff here. Oh, I can't do it during combat. Love destroying people in Queen's Blood. We need a multiplayer Queen's Blood. Alkazolka the Slayer. I thought the Slayer was Buffy. But alright. Sure. The Rancor. I don't know what I do with those, though. Behind us. Oh, no! Oh, this one's got... This one's like, nah, I'm not dying today. Oh my god, my mouse. Red is supposed to be like ones that have like they have aggro, they're fine. Blue means that no one's picked them up yet and they're just wandering around. I don't know what this one is. The Tomberry Wanderer uses everyone's grudge. Oh no. Ah! Don't do it. Okay, good. What? Again? Why do you protect this demon? It's so rude. Tomberry didn't do nothing to no one. Heal the Tomberry Wanderer. The thing is a monster. I did it. I healed it. The official benchmark. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Tomas. The Rancor, Lily, my son, why are you here? Who has summoned you? Her name's Lily? Then Nim is no more. 1,500 years. Time. Wait, is the game sound off? No? Can it truly be so? I was Cerrito Carrito before the sickness from the sea transformed me. The traders, they were the first. As their ears and noses began to atrophy, their limbs grew shorter and their skin... Wait. We scholars tried to halt the spread, tried to find a cure, but in time we too fell ill. Sympathy turned to fear and fear to anger. Monsters, they called us. Abominations. Are they saying the Tomberries were all once Nimians? Then you were once a man? They sealed the sick within the temple with magics, tried to drown us, tried to forget us. Though our bodies had been changed, our minds remained intact. The fuck? But within every man lurks a beast. Yeah, it does. When those whom you call kin deny you, come to hate you and despise you. I too succumbed to the Rancor. Wow. It's because he's not a Jedi. Until you reunited me with Lily, my dearest son. Long has my mind been clouded with hatred, but by the resplendent light of Lily at long last I am free. They were all named Tom and loved berries. I thunders. Tomberry. Oh, you were a meat Oh, it's fine then. I mean, honestly, this is probably a blessing for you. Like... Luckily, you weren't stuck a meat potato and you turned into something cool. That's good. So wait a bleeding moment. That Tomberry used to be a scholar like you? So does that mean you'll turn into one of them? You keep slinging those spells? Did I misunderstand what he said back there? Oh, the hell's with it. I'm too stupid for this stuff. I'm going that way. I nearly killed him. Thank the gods that fairy stopped me. I wonder, did she know it was Cerrito from the beginning? Or was it only In any case, she's regained a good portion of her memories, if not all of them. Well, if you would excuse me, I need to take some time to put my thoughts in order and decide how I might explain this to the Axemaster. Rude. Oh, you're one of those. Yeah, enjoy that Tonberry life. I came expecting to fight one Tonberry, not a whole bloody mess of them. If it wasn't for you and your flying friend, I reckon we'd not have left here alive. Gotta say, you and Alka make a great team. Shame there ain't more of you scholarly types around. Actually, I think there's a lot of us. More than astrologians. Have they ever released info of, like, what the least played job is? The traditions of my people have not been lost to the ages of great comfort to me. I do not know how that soul crystal came into your possession, but I am glad that it did, for the sickness robbed me not only of my body, but of Lily as well. The soul of the scholar no longer resonates with my ether. I cannot summon her, only you can. Only you are fit to wield the magics now. Here, a gown as befits a scholar of your standing, I bequeath it to you, along with bequeath, what a word. Along with the knowledge of sacred soil, my most versatile art. I cannot thank you enough for purging the rancor from my heart, but there are still countless others who have yet to see the light. And so I bid you farewell. Carry on our traditions with pride. The beast within. Machinist? I thought Machinist was, I thought people liked Machinist. Cerrito Carito. This concludes the Scholar Quest for Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. You must first meet the following. I got all that. Yeah. I don't know. We're good. I think it's really interesting that the, my job person for this is a marauder. Not a warrior, just a marauder. Oh, what is this? Huh. Cool. What does it look like? Oh, yeah, it's got Mortal Flames. Best ones. What does this look like now? Alright. Oh, I like it. It's cool. It's got like a little different, it's got like a little fanny pack thing with a big ass feather. Of Argute. Okay, cool. Sure. Takes a certain kind of personality to like, yeah, and those are losers. There we go. All right, we're going to the Green Death. All right, back to Limsa. Toxic. Wow. All right. They family agreed to go to Indian food, and I'm shocked. Like, I said it thinking they would not do it, but they will. Let me actually go. I'm gonna fill up my coffee and let Deidre know what our plan is, but that means we have longer today. Be right back. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, friends. More and more, I genuinely wonder how Corey was able to heal while missing so many essential spells. Listen, like I said, I'm a prodigy. No, it definitely would have been nice. You know, I was wondering while I was leveling, I was like, man, I don't have like a big defensive that I can use for people. I do actually. I do actually have that. So, my bad. All right. His face is the picture of excitement. You have astonishing timing. Would you believe that I meant to send for you this very bell? Sorrito Corrito has summoned us both by Nam. His missive was unclear as to why he needs us, but when a living scholar calls, we can scarce dismiss him. Just imagine the sorts of things we might learn from him. The military tactics, the Nemean secrets. Even in... I just spam this one. Adlo Quium. And Succor, and that's it. Maybe that's why I was so bored leveling. I was really fucking bored on the Scholar, dude. When I was like, I'm literally hitting these 2 buttons and then like spamming dungeon rotation when I need it. I was bored. Or that the tanky hat was that damn good at defensives. No, that's not it. No, a lot of my time leveling Scholar was with other people, so I didn't really have, like, not, you know, randoms. Didn't you have, like, no mana? Yeah, sometimes my MP would go away. Thank you for coming. I hope the journey was not too taxing. Not at all. Both Missil and I are ready and willing to help. But pray tell, why have you summoned us? Allow me to start at the beginning. After Lily freed my heart, I returned to my people. For the first time in an age, I was myself. And I was not alone for long. Many of my kin regained their sanity once the palace was freed of the Tonberry King's malignance. Though our minds were our own, our forms remained monstrous, and we dared not venture outside. Yet within our halls, we were content with our own company in the quiet life. But it did not last. One by one, we began to grow ill again, and then grotesque. This sickness that transformed us into Tonberries has returned! Beyond all doubt, 1,500 years past, powerful magics were used to seal us in the palace alongside the sickness. Yet even these could not withstand the calamity. As we arose from our long slumber, the sickness awoke with us. As a scholar, I must see my people restored in mind and body both. But finding a cure will take many moons, perhaps even years, and that is time they do not have. This is why you summoned us, is it not? Just so. I plan to seal the worst afflicted within a section of the palace. There they will slumber once more. This itself is no cure, but it will afford me the time I so desperately need to find a permanent solution. Now, as for the seal itself, an enchantment of this nature is not unlike a net. It is anchored to several points, and if not laid down in perfect balance, the magics will falter. My people created keystones to focus and disperse ether. It is these keystones that I have need of, but I dare not seek them out myself for fear of being hunted. We'll do it. Warrior, yeah, Warrior doesn't need any healing. Anytime I do Gunbreaker or Dark Knight, I was like, I'm spamming everything. Thank you both. The original enchantment encircled this lake, and 2 of the keystones should be somewhere along the banks. If you search the shores, I've no doubt you'll find them. You don't even have emergency tactics yet. What's that? I have deployment. Oh, emergency tactics. Transforms the next galvanize and catalyze into HP recovering equal the amount of damage reduction intended for the... Oh. Yeah, that'd be useful. Deployment tactics. I also... They give me Broil at 54, but I already have Broil 4. So I don't know how that works. Doesn't P open the spellbook? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. It's instant, huh? It's an ether flow one. I see. I see. Broil is quest locked, but not the upgrade. That's so goofy. Like, I don't know why. I'll take it. Search for the outer key, the keystone in outer Lanasha. Where am I right now? Okay. Does P open my... Yeah, it does. P's just so far away, you know? Is this what I need? Ah, there we go. Level 50 duties are much better because you have it instead of ruin, so you can do more damage. Oh, that's a good point. As you reach to pick up the keystone, you hear the crack and rumble of rock upon rock. The hair raised on the nape of your neck, you turn to see a Guardian of Eld awaken! Oh, hello, Guardian of Nim. Bam! With a broccoli mage just curing all the way to no MP, poor thing. Oh, yeah, that sounds like something I would do. But again, you know, story for me is the most important thing. And for me, the best way that I like to enjoy the story in this game is, or for a job quest, is to have it all unlocked and do it all at once instead of doing it every few quests, you know? Broccoli mage, white mage, right? It's conjurer, looks like a broccoli. It looks like broccoli. I'm assuming that's what Tomas means. 1 to 50, then every 10. So yeah, so that's probably what I should have done, but has your search for keystones borne fruit? Honestly, this leads directly into this, though, so... Yes, yes, there could be no mistaking these runes. Person didn't equip the job crystal, so they were still a conjurer? I have it, I have it. That was a pitched battle, I tell you. The keystone was in the clutches of an Uragnite, and an ill-tempered one at that. That explains the distinctive odor, but the ruins leave no doubt. Thank you. It was the least I could do. I trust you can seal away the worst-stricken of the Nemeans now. It is not that simple, I fear. The enchantment will fail without 3 keystones. 2 on the outside and 1 at the center. I lack this grand keystone and the knowledge to locate it. While I search, pray focus on your studies. I have a suspicion that what trials await will try you sorely as a scholar. Well, I'm actually level 88, so I think I'll be fine. Did that when you came back to the game last week? Pfft, fucking noob. Non-paladin paladin is struggling in Praetorium. Just, what is it? Not Marauder. Gladiator? That's funny. Quarantine. We have divined the location of the Grand Keystone. It lies in the ruins to the east. The credit for the find truly lies with Alkazoka. His knowledge of Nim is impressive. It was not long into our discussion of the stone's whereabouts that we were able to piece together where it must be. As you can imagine, he could not contain his curiosity. Even now, he is combing through the ruins. Please see that he comes to no harm. We often left guardians to watch our most precious ass. I told Alkazoka this, but he firmly believes the enchantments have worn thin. I am less sure. Be careful when you take the Grand Keystone. Yeah, Gladiator. Have they said anything about job quests returning, or are they just sticking with... To the ruins to the east. Are they just sticking with role quests for now and forever? Because I'm a fan of job quest. I'm a fan of having, like, hyper-specialized story for that. And I know not everyone gets to experience it, but, like, in a game like Final Fantasy XIV, I think it makes more sense than it does in, say, something like WoW. They learned their tank stance at 40. That's so goofy. Job quests have been done for... Well, yeah, there wasn't any in Endwalker or Shadowbringers. I meant, have they said, like, they want to do it again later, or... Von Zardius, what's going on? Good to see you. I have my doubts they still guard our prize, but better safe than sorry. Should any awaken to our presence, we will reduce them to rubble. Are you still... You're still a marauder, though, huh? Loser. Becoming harder to come up with stories for the growing list of jobs. Plus, have stories that make sense for how famous the Warrior of Light has become. That makes sense. Shadowbringers has 1 job quest per job at level 8. Oh, is that what the... I was... Why didn't you tell me that when I was asking you about the thing? With the Dark Knight there. Does it have cat ears? A guardian. Well, we dug up much of Nim's past. Mayhap it's time we put a piece of it to rest. You're at the top of your job, it doesn't make sense story-wise. Yeah, but you still, like, get stuff. Oh, yeah. Oops. Oh, lustrate heals for so much. Okay. There's capstone. Yeah, I didn't know that. So I had a job called or I had a quest called Our Closure from the Dark Knight dude, and I was like, what is I didn't know. I had no idea I had that until I was in there unlocking the firmament, and I'm like, wait, there's a quest here. Why is there a quest here? Oh, it's like a big... Okay. He had something there. They weren't always blue, they changed it. Yeah, because I had no idea. And I was like, wait, I need to do this. When your people in your raid group stand just outside it. Well, now that I know what the animation is, I gotta be honest, I've actually seen that animation before and thought it was... Oh, never mind. It has a dome. I didn't realize it had the dome thing, so it's a different animation than what I thought. When you finish the level 70 quest, and it should have appeared at the top right of the main quest. I don't know, because I don't think I haven't been on my Dark Knight since I finished Shadowbringers. I guess that's not true. I got it to 90. Oh, the ninja, like, sand effect thing? Yeah. As soon as you finish the role quest, it should have appeared. Maybe it didn't. I just, forgot. When you finish the level 70 quest. Level 70. Well, I can't do it. I wasn't able to do it until it says I need to be level 80. Grand Keystone is ours. We got it! Yeah, I didn't realize that. So that means that my... Oops. That means, my Reaper has one, too? And my Dancer has one? After the role quest. Need to have... Yeah, so after the role quest, then those will show up. Reaper, no. Dancer should, Reaper does not. Okay. Right, because Reaper and Sage don't have a capstone thing. Interesting. Sarito Carito. You are safe, thank the gods, in the Grand Keystone. Oh, I have that for you. Here you go. I'll tell you when the next quest will be available. Gotcha. Well done. With this, I can cast a sealing enchantment over those of my people suffering most. Soon, the worst afflicted will be at peace once more, safely segregated from the others, but this is only the first step. I will need to learn the cause of the sickness before seeing my people cured. This is cool. In fact, you don't even have Gunbreaker. I know, and it's the job. So the reason I don't have it unlocked is because it's been the job I think I want to main the whole time I've been playing. So it's always like, I'll do that when I'm done with story, like when I'm ready to like settle on a job. That's what, which doesn't make any sense now, but I'm proud to have you both at my side. It is time that you learned a new spell for giving succor to your comrades in arms, Indomitability. Because originally I was leveling a job based on the, after playing 600 hours, let's play my main job. Well, so I've been doing it since I started Final Fantasy XIV, is I change the job depending on the expansion. Like what it has, like Heaven Sword or AR, I went Rogue and then Ninja because it was just more fun. And it didn't really matter for AR. And then in Heaven Sword, I went Dragoon. Stormblood, I went Samurai. Shadowbringer, I went Dark Knight. Made the most sense. And then kind of things got a little weird with Endwalker. Reaper still made sense, but I was going to go, originally I was going to go Paladin, but I feel like that wouldn't have mattered as much. I feel like Reaper was a better call. Why are scholar spells so big and confusing words? Me big Dumbo. Because they're scholars, dude. You may have messed up your playthrough of Rebirth? Reaper is yet to make even more sense. Oh, that reminds me. I have to show something that I found. That is a really big story thing. I've worked day and night on the cure, yet I have little to show for it. My research is at a standstill for lack of information. I feared as much. If ever men had knowledge of the sickness, it was lost long before this age. Even after careful study of Nevian tablets, I still know little more than what you have told me, that it came from the sea. Thought for certain I was giving... Wow, Devin. It's fucked up. Summer, Dragoon, Dancer, Bard, and haven't done Endwalker yet, but should do it on Reaper. Or Sage. You don't have a healer done yet. From traders who returned from the South Seas, yes. They had lost their main mast in a fearsome tempest and drifted, victims of the current, until at last they land aground on a desert isle. Half dead, they stumbled ashore and would have perished but for the Lalafellan tribe that lived there. These natives nursed the traders back to health and helped mend their ship. They even sent our men home with an amphora etched with ornate designs, a gift of friendship, the South Seas, huh? Sage is 80. See, there you go. In Nim, we had given them the rights due to those lost at sea. When they sailed into port a year after they had left, you can imagine how joyful the mood was. Yet our joy soon turned to horror. The traders began to grow ill, for the sickness was upon them. They transformed, and the rest, well, you know. Stories suggest the traders contracted the disease on the isle. The voyage home must have been... Hold on. The traders were hale and healthy when they returned to Nim. The sickness became known only after they reached port. You mean to suggest that it was not the men who bore the disease? Then who or what? Something they carried, perhaps. Something like the Islander's gift! It does seem the more likely culprit, but without the amphora, this is all conjecture, and I would be astounded if even a shard remains after 1,500 years. As would I. Is did you ever go in the South Seas for Dawntrail? It was placed on display in the royal halls. If only I had considered it a possible source. Precious little remains of them, but I will scour the area. Dawntrail's gold saucer stuff. Cool, I'll take it. As long as there's more triple triad and blitzball, I'm in. If there's no blitzball though, I'm uninstalling. If there's no blitzball in Dawntrail, then I'm gonna play World of Warcraft: The War Within, okay? Deal? I already know there's no blitzball. What are you doing? Okay. Interesting that there's crystals wherever there seems to be like a source of... I won't play... Listen, if there is blitzball, no, I won't play WoW because I won't have time. You see no sign of the South Seas Amphora. Why are you attacking? Who the fuck are you? Get out of here. Get got. Get got. I'm excited. There's a few things in WoW I'm excited for, actually, right now, that I need to figure out how to stream. Finish Persona, and then I'll have some more time. WoW was a good game for its time, but I have transcended it. I definitely don't... Like, Dragonflight was not my cup of tea. I think Dragonflight was great, and yet was not my cup of tea. You found something in Eureka Orthos that belongs to me. I've never been there, so I don't think so. I may have dropped something, though. A triple triad card, maybe? Am I doing Kata? Oh, no, absolutely not. No, I've been there, done that. I would recommend just continuing, Devin. You'll be able to see everything. Still the only good rating game. If you don't get the Tifa date. True. But Toso Adherent. Oh, there's something here. Whoop. You're right though. No, the WoW stuff I'm doing is the remix thing that they're doing. Sounds great. And then, according to... Where am I going? There's some folks... So, like, Towley is a big World of Warcraft streamer, and whenever Towley puts alpha soon into his title, it usually means that an alpha is coming out. So, if I got access to something like a World of Warcraft War Within alpha, I'd want to do content on that too. I don't think I would want to stream it, but... because spoilers, but like videos would be cool if I got access to something like that and had time. Beg your pardon, you found it intact? I did. I don't know how it's intact, but would watch, but I wouldn't play it. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. Normally, like, I'm not an alpha beta person. The first wave is friends and family, right? For alpha, yeah. And I am on the friends and family list, so. So you most likely won't get? No, I'm hoping I would. I remember this as though it were yesterday. This is the self-same Amphora. Then it truly is an honest-to-God's miracle, though it occurs to me now that we should handle it with a bit more care, assuming it can turn us into tonberries. I am. I'm also a WoW partner. Void Scent. That is what attempted to stop you from taking the Amphora. Void Scent are drawn to the magics of their own kind, which means a Void Scent of some strength was likely sealed herein. Yes, here, a binding sigil cut into the bottom. Dear gods, it cannot be. This is the work of Mok. Mok, Mok, beware the dark. Keep away or lose your heart. That Mok? Is that how you say it? I don't know what Discord you're talking about, Hawk. An apt rhyme, doubtless inherited from Nim. Mach was our enemy, rapacious and unwise. Their magi trafficked with the void, grew mighty from shadows and attacked our lands time and again. Look no further than this, their sigil, which sealed a void scent in this gift. The islanders must have seen their pawns in a plot to bring us to our knees. We were fools. Not once did we consider that everything, from the Tempest to our trader's miraculous return, might be a void mage ploy. I must return to my tomes. Pray allow me time to research this, and please tell me if you begin to transform. I really hope this dude does, though, because that'd be cool. Guide writers don't get in those first few waves. Yeah, I'm assuming anything that like if I did get access to anything, it's going to be very, very early build alpha. Arthas Manafeel. Nice. Great name. Thanks for the follow. Hey, it's Tomas fishing. Good for you. I need a fish. Deployment tactics. Oorah. Extends galvanize effect cast on self or time remaining on original effect. Galvanize is the one that puts the shield on. Okay. Thank you for joining me. I gather your noses have not shrunk. And your ears? Mine are still good. Big hot ears. Good, then you're safe. I think the void scent inside the amphora summoned its kind to distract you while it fled, magically concealed. Traces of this enchantment remain, but nothing else. There were no signs of toxin or miasma. The corpses of the creatures you slew were likewise free of disease. What? Does this mean our invisible void scent is indeed what spread the sickness through Nim? And it stayed in a pot for that long? This is what I have come to believe. As to why it fled, I can only suppose the long years bound within the vase, robbed it of the strength to oppose you. But surely it can regain that strength. My gods, if it does, the entire realm is at terrible risk. Again. It does pose a risk, but this is also an opportunity. If we can track it down and lay it low, its corpse may lead us to a cure. Deidre, you need to make me a new Tonberry. I need this one. There is truth in that. Come, let us pursue the void scent forthwith. A moment. It will require all my skill to track the void scent and time besides. Moreover, you cannot afford to be defeated once I have found it. As such, I have requested the aid of an old companion. See, I feel like the void and void scent is like definitely a loose thread. Whoa! Holga Tolga? Realm's gone to shite if these sorry specimens are all the Royal Marines have got left, but they'll march like proper soldiers when I'm done, or my name isn't Holga Tolga. Sergeant Tolga? Missile, do you understand who this is? Before us stands the greatest drill instructor of the Nemean military. What makes it loose? We don't know anything about it. Like the void and the void scent is a force that's like still at odds and opposing and always trying to manifest itself in our realm and everything else, right? Oh, come here. I'll take that. Thanks. That's so cute. Thanks, Tomas. Where do you get that one? You get that one from Eureka? But yeah, the void and the void scent and like all of that stuff is maybe there'd be new info in the new world. Yeah, I'm assuming there's got to be something. The bed, I know. No hardship is too great. I will become a marauder worthy of the Nemean military. Why don't you become a warrior? Got it from an accursed horde. I need to do Palace of the Dead so I can lock the Heaven one. Think you've got what it takes to be a Royal Marine? Ha! You make me laugh. Ever worn glasses into battle, boy? Yeah? Expect your foe to wait while you wipe blood from the lenses, do you? What? And the scholar had a lot like you in the war. More use dead than alive. Having their corpses piled high around us kept us safer than their damned magics ever did. You're a bloody joke. But I'm here to turn you into a Royal Marine. Just want to point out that, oh shit, is this Tom Berry suck? Never mind. Turn you into Royal Marines, and Royal Marines you will be. First the creed, to victory, come hells or high water. Come on, let me hear ya. I gotta go and say in right. Come hells or high water. Okay. Succor. There's a Republican PAC I chair. We have a meeting in 30 minutes. Remember, a vote for Trump is a, well, you know. Bye, Judy. You have a minion for me? Just the wording of that. I have a minion for you. How do you expect to strike fear into your enemies whispering like that? Open your gobs and say it like you mean it. Come hells or high water. You want me to do this again? To victory! Come hells or high water, sir! Well, you show spirit, I'll give you that. Now to your tasks. First, the scholar. There's a band of Mamurja sellswords that have been eyeing our palace. Walked up to them with a great stupid grin and laugh in the leader's face. The Horsons will throw everything they've got at you for that. Acquit yourself well and you pass. Now go. Okay. I can do that. One-upping me? Owning me up? What? You. I laugh at you. Oh, sorry, I gotta do. So I'm leveling the smart bookworm. Are you ready to join the Navy? I know. Oh, wait. Why is that? Okay, I'll laugh again. I was like, what? Why you laugh? You think Mamuja funny? No, you funny. I laugh, see? Ah, ha, ha, ha. You die now. Okay. Aha. Oops, sorry. Oh, I have this. They're blue mages. Oh, well, I feel bad. I was told to kill them, though, by a Tonberry. So. You know, gotta do what you gotta do. Insight check successful. Whoop. Yeah, I feel like Blue Mage will be something fun to do when I have time. You're both still alive, not half bad, but any real Marine could have done it twice as fast. You truly are the sorriest excuse for a unit I have ever seen. With all due respect, sir, the tasks you gave us were... I mean, what was I supposed to achieve by massaging that man with salamander oil? What were you doing, bud? You bloody fool. If you've got to ask, then clearly you learned nothing. And you, scholar, are you going to tell me you don't know why I had you fight without a protector? Chaos reigns on the battlefield. The Marines around you are all you've got, and they will die for your failings. Marines, scholars, everyone has to do whatever it takes to survive. Until you understand that, you're not fit to face even the weakest void scent. That is all for today. Now get back to trading. You're dismissed. I love them, though. I love these Tomberries. Their solo duties are... I'm excited for the Beastmaster, or whatever they're calling it. I will do as he says. To victory. Come hells or high water. Cool. Hoorah. Yeah. I like the icon. Like, that's just a cool... That looks cool. Restore own HP and HP of all nearby party members. Extends galvanize effect. Okay. Where am I going? Do you plan on doing roulettes today? If so, I'll wait for you to do mine. Probably not, actually. I'm almost level 89. I'm halfway to 89. I think today is, like, roulettes take too long. So I think today is just going to be doing the role quests and job quests. Cerrito Corrito would again ask for your assistance. I feel like I've been doing too much leveling on stream. We haven't like done actual stuff, so like I want to stick to some progress making. How goes the training, friends? As Missil's comrade in arms, it is clear that his prowess with the scholarly arts has increased immeasurably, thanks to Sergeant Tolga's advice. Alas, the same cannot be said for me. I had already thought myself a master of Nemean techniques, frankly, based on what I had gleaned from the tablets, but the sergeant's training has robbed me of that notion. I'm still a novice. Until Sergeant Tolga says I am worthy, I wish to continue training. Your ambition does you well, Alkazoka. Stay true to this path, and you will become as fine a Marine as ever marched under our banner. Well, I suppose I have no choice but to ask you to do the work of two. I've tried every method known to me to find our missing void scent, but without success, it seems Nemean magics will not suffice. That comes as little surprise. This void scent was in Mock's thrall, and likely chosen for its ability to circumvent Nemean wards. Which is why I hope your academics have answers I do not. Have you any writings on void scents? I believe the Thaumaturges Guild in Ul'dah has a collection dating back centuries, including some authored by their Baladian forefathers. Baladian, not Maki? Marchi? Perhaps they were the heirs to the Void Mage legacy. In any case, this Ul'dah seems worth a visit. Will you go in my stead? I love Ul'dah. I suggest you seek out Yayaki. She's an old friend whose love of ancient tomes rivals mine own. I wish I could see her in person, but I must continue my training. I might do like my trials roulette, but 1, 2, to victory, come hails or high water. I love that they're still not warriors though, losers. Fucking scrubs. Darcy, what are you doing? Licking my sweatpants. That sounded gross. What are you doing? What it? Oh, Morpho with blue wings oh, thanks, Chaos. I get a butterfly. Blue wings practically glowing. This butterfly feels almost like a spirit. Almost. Morpho. I mean, obviously I'm going to have Zidane out for a while here, but... Oh, I got this thing. I did something... Oh, Fractal Continuum, by the way. The music in that dungeon, fucking awesome. Like, I'm upset that I took so long to do that. That's the tourmaline weapon that I got. Look at that thing. It's so cute. And then Morpho's on the front page here. Oh, look at it. Yeah, War of the Magi. During the War of the Magi. Naughty Nanka. Yeah, I got some stuff. The minions are so forking cute. Morpho is my thing. Sorry. Got that in the dungeon. It comes from Lost City Hard Mode. I wonder if I've done that one yet. I keep discovering dungeons that I thought because I thought I've been doing Blue Quest, I thought, as I've been going. But I keep discovering ones that I like didn't do. You don't sound very sorry. I'm so... Yeah, you're right. Kidding. Hope it's obvious. It's not. You offended me. You don't sound very sorry. Arseneth. I actually did start this area. Yeah, because I got a Conjurer, because I was going to do White Mage as my healer, and then I found out that Scholar and Summoner do the same thing. Alkazaka? That is not a name I expected to hear, but I'm glad my fellow book lover is well. I have indeed read of Void Scent, able to perfectly conceal their form. There was a tome on the subject. Unseen was the title, pinned in the 5th Astral Era.
Unfortunately, it is no longer a part of our collection. A member of the guild borrowed it for his research expedition, a project which was to last some few moons. That was 5 years ago. During the time of the calamity, and he's not been heard from since. A pity. He proposed the most fascinating theories and traveled to the western highlands of Corthus to put them to the proof. Alas, that area was rendered inhospitable by the calamity. There is a chance that the man is alive. Okay. Man, I'm going everywhere here. Your Wondrous Tales book? I still can't get another one, right? Yeah, not until Tuesday. You got 2 lines? Nice. Took you long enough. That was really good. I need to get that clip, actually. Okay, how the fuck did Red surpass Tifa 2? Either you're choosing wrong things when you're talking to her, or you're not using the synergy stuff enough. Oh, were you not here with the 2 ones? I know it was Devin and Tomas that I was rubbing it in their faces. Tifa and Cloud. So it's, you need to use it, all of the synergies at least once to get the thing, but, oh, you were there, okay. On the trail of a researcher who visited 5 years ago, that is not much to go on. I want to read some Redwall books now. The garrison was still stationed here in those days. Subini is in charge of organizing the records. Those are good books. Hence why, right, gotcha. You're rubbing it in too, I see. Should have, like, really rubbed it in. And like, fuck you, Tomas. Subini. Oh, hello, how might I help you? A man researching Voidsent? Yes, where was it he was mentioned? Oh, that's right. He stayed here for a time before taking the North Star downriver, which was one among many sunk by that fearsome primal's rampage. The lucky few who made it to shore were then eaten by Vilekin. Oh, well, the boat ran aground and hasn't moved since the river froze over. You may wish to search the wreck yourself, though do be careful of the local wildlife. My first time at the Gold Saucer, Tifa was leagues ahead of everyone. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know. So for me, Tifa was like far and away the... Oh, that's all the way... Okay, where am I right now? I just gotta fly up there. I guess I could have come down from... Nah. One is particularly interesting. I think you would like them. The quests to unlock them are in Charlene if you want. I'm going to do... So I'm definitely going to do all of the blue quest, which reminds me, I did unlock called A Key to the Past, which sounds awesome. It's a variant dungeon, I guess. This sounds dope. Like, I really want to know. It's Nanamo stuff, and Nanamo is one of my favorite. I'm very excited for this one. And then I also grabbed A Key to the Past. Nope, that's the same one. Mononoke Aware, which is also sounds dope. So I haven't done those yet, but I opened them up. Love variant dungeons. Those are going to be... I'm excited to do those on stream. After Roll Quest. Now you're at Nibelheim. And it just flopped on you. I mean, I think as long as you prioritize her... and do her side quest and maybe hold off on other people. It also doesn't really matter because of the way the New Game Plus stuff works. Oh, it's still further. My bad. The North Star. This is a cool boat. Ah! Hulk Dweller. It was cute, though. Haven't been able to complete the criterion. You get mounts from them, too? Even better. Cool boat. Forgetting all the different pathways. See, I don't know what variant dungeons do, but I'm excited to check them out. Especially, it sounds like it's like a choose your own adventure type of thing, which sounds neat. Are given by 2 Loporits. I've seen those ones. Have you found anything to aid our cause? Yeah, I have Void Scholar's effects. So the big thing that I need to remind me after this to go show it. Well, which that's dope. Will take time and patience, but I'm hopeful its secrets will allow us to snare our invisible void scent. Do you mind ears deceive me, or did you track down a book? Splendid. I did. As for me, I would like to think I've improved by leaps and bounds thanks to Sergeant Tolga. The recruits are coming along nicely as well. Yeah! The hard and soft marauders. With a bit more training, every individual in our unit will be able and ready to face our voidsent foe in battle. Very good, then let us all attend to our task. The day of reckoning will be upon us soon enough. Dude, whenever somebody refers to the day of reckoning, I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be cool. Not, you know, real life day of reckoning, but... Nice. Emergency tactics. Look at me getting all these abilities. Now that I'm level 88. Orders your fairy away while granting you a full ether flow stack. Also increases healing magic potency by 20. Oh, that's dope. Well, current fairy will return once the effect expires. For 30. So for 30 seconds, I don't. But that's dope. I have it. The means to track our invisible void scent. The time has come to discuss our attack. I haven't been paying attention to which level this is, though. Is this like 66, 68? Been waiting for this day. What's the plan? First, we'll need to track our quarry. I believe it has been feeding upon the ether of local creatures to regain its strength. Oh, this is still level 60? Jeez. Oh, right. No, I did the 50. Right. This is, yeah. The way in which it feeds leaves behind unique ethereal traces. As breadcrumbs mark the path of a hungry child, this trail will lead us straight to the void scent. How are we to detect these? With Lily's aid, she can sense where the void scent has left ether devoured. We will begin our search where you unearth the amphora and follow where Lily leads. Once she senses the void scent is near, we will force it to show itself. Lily will illuminate the area and her light will dispel the magics concealing it. Right, my dear? She's beautiful. She's so pretty. With the void scent visible, we will attack with all our might. The Marines will charge and kill it before it causes more damage. Chef's knife. Our chance to prove the might of our core. Little one, the fate of the realm is in your hands. Are you ready? Then our course is clear. May our plan ensure the sickness never again claims a victim. To victory, come hells or high water. I love that guy. I feel like the 51 to 60 quest went real quick, which is good. All right, so that's somewhere else. So I want to show off something before I. This is totally new to me. Shoot, where is it? Where? Am I blank? Am I going past it? Where's Mordona? There. It's like, where the hecka? So, okay, so I'm pretty sure this person. So this is it's called Delve in a Mist. Myth. Oh, never mind. That's the Eureka Orthos place? Okay. So I was clearing out my quest log. I was clearing out, hi, soon, Tataru, soon, little one. So I was clearing out some of my stuff, and I had Bismarck, Extreme to unlock, and it was Bismarck and Revanth, I believe. And the quest was with Urukai over here. And then I was like, you know, clicking, and I did this, and they revealed something. I don't know if that's new or not, but I didn't know that. I've already revealed to you the secrets of my origin. In the spirit of the friendship you have offered me, I shall endeavor to remain open and truthful from this point forward. So this dude just like showed up for the Warring Triad stuff in Ozzy's Law and was like, we need to stop them or else. And we didn't really know much about him except for that he comes from a different world. We must have trust between us. Pray permit me to remove my mask when we speak thus in private. I'm 97% sure that this is the first time we've seen this kid. As I once explained, I was not born of this world. My home fell to oblivion long ago and is now known as the Void. The champions who fought upon that ruined star were corrupted by the captured essence of the primals, twisted into incarnations of darkness. Those of the light who stood to oppose them were but suckling babes in comparison. I am told there were more like me, young and touched by the echo, but the darkness consumed all ere we learned of each other's existence. Even the servants of the power which annihilated my world could find naught to salvage in the emptiness which remained. Yeah, this is the 13th that we've learned about. You have seen this character. I have never seen his face ever. Such a tale you have heard from me before, but I feel the story bears repeating. Think of it as a mantra, a warning that you might avoid the same terrible fate. 'Tis fortunate, however, that this world is bountiful, where mine own was found wanting. You have become the hero that I never was, strengthened and steadied by your companions and the scions of the Seventh Dawn. As I understand, you were summoned across the rift to another world, the first. So this is new, based on... He explained all... No, I know that. And this part, though, is new. You were summoned across the rift to another world, the first, whereupon you reversed its perilous pitch toward light. But your deeds did not end there. Nay, you then went on strike down. You then went on to strike down, I think as it's supposed to say, but it has a thing. No lesser an Asian than the emissary himself, Elidibus. To the last, he stayed his course, rendering up his life for his mission, and he may well have accomplished it, were it not for you. Your victory is an event to be rejoiced, as are all victories over the Asians. Yet, if truth be told, I find my heart is torn. For as much suffering as he has caused, Elidibus saw fit to save my life. That part is totally new. So he has a relationship with Elidibus. Elidibus is the reason why he was able to come from the 13th to the source. So that's dope. This part is new when you progress the story, and there's more to it with the Shadowbring roll. Why did you say that? Why did you say... Tomat, why did you say that part? I haven't done the Shadowbringer roll quest yet. I mean, I guess I did one of them, but I don't remember him being brought up at all. So that's why when I said the thing about the Void, I feel like the Void is a loose thread. That reminded me, wait a minute, that kid said something. It's not a spoiler. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember them saying anything about it. Back here, eh? But yeah, so that kid is going to fill in, I'm assuming, is going to be more story about the Void at some point. Through the ethereal traces remaining from devoured prey, your fairy senses the Void scent is moving towards Zelma's ruin. Because as far as I can tell, the Void scent is like... Where is that? It's almost run, not ruin. I'll just go this way, it's fine. He had different lines at the end of Stormblood patches concerning the first. Oh, so he was giving hints that you were going to the first before we even... That's kind of cool. Can I, like, go this way? That's why I suggested the roll quest before patch 6.1 onwards, to make it a coherent thing. Oh, no, I can't go that way. Ah, jerks. Zelma's Run. Thank you. Where could it have gone? Can't wait for Endwalker Alliance raids. Soon. Through the ethereal traces remaining from devoured prey, your fairy senses the Void Scent is moving towards Camp Bronze Lake, but there's people there. That way lies Camp Bronze Lake. What purpose could it have there? The healing waters? I suppose it's home to, of course, the wounded Maelstrom soldiers. It means to spread the sickness anew through them. Oh! That's kind of cool, though, that the Void Scent is powerful enough to spread a sickness that will turn people, like... That's kind of what I mean. The Void Scent was never really... The Void stuff feels like a entirely separate threat than anything regarding Hydaelyn and Zodiark, you know? Let's do it. So this is the level 60. This place is bloody crowded. If we don't find the Void Scent quickly, there's going to be a lot more Tomberries. How do we draw it out into the open if we can't see it? Get the soldiers to evacuate. Missile, find the Void Scent with the Lily's light. Yeah. The Void is where the Moogles come from. Spoiler. That would be cool. This one too? Oh gosh, it's cute. Plague pus. Nom, 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 nom. Fairy senses the Void Scent was here some time ago. Oh, am I not actually supposed to click on all of them? Plague pus. Super hot. Wood. Can't tell if I'm supposed to click ones that look a certain way or what. Maybe. I guess I'll find out if this one counts as 2. Okay, so there are specific ones. Have your Carby instead of the dumb fairy with you, by the way. Oh, I kind of like the fairy, but a carbuncle would be cool. That's 3. All right, so they're all, and this is 4. Void Scent discarnate. What is that queer light? But that's not doing anything. The pixies? I like them. Yes? Oh, I didn't realize he was wearing glasses. That's why Volga said that. Oh, you look so cool. You make me want to play Final Fantasy X, though, for some reason. At long last. A monster! For Limsa, for the Tonberries, and for glory! Attack! To victory come hells or high water! They're Marines now. Why are they in the undies? It's like a hot springs. The Toso. Oh god, somebody get out of that. Void blood. The real question, why aren't you in yours? You know what I mean? Saturday. Plague Purge. Oh, if not cured, they'll transform. That'd be cool, though. What? I literally did. What? Get good. I see those. I literally did. I assumed him every time he had it. What do you mean? I had just assumed him off. There's a very easy. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't do that. That's weird. I actually don't know why that turned him into a Tonberry. Got literal, like he had this. It said a minute on the debuff he had when I tabbed over to him. Sure. At least it's easy to get over. Prevent the Nemean plague. So do they want me to be like far away? I don't have a way of... Okay. Is there no way I can see what they have for... I guess not. So then that'll hit them. Weird. It's like taking significantly more damage. They're not getting hit by that debuff at all now. Alright, so take that off. That's so strange. That was like, I feel like okay, sure. I guess it was just the AoE that he puts on me. He can't hit them. Is it? Get back, it's trying to infect us. I think it's dead. No. Now. You got it. Yeah. Sparkle. Power of sparkles. Haha! Victorious! Yeah! I like how the Tomberries came to aid at the end there. When I think on the horror visited upon my people, But now, no one else will share our fate. My thanks to you and Alkazoka both. They are so cute. You got my gratitude as well. Good to see proper Royal Marines at it again. Haruga Toruga. Indeed it is. Today the torch is passed to you. May the Royal Marines evermore defend the people. So I guess that's it for that story of the Nim. So then we still have the 60 to 70 stuff, right? Or 60 whatever. Ain't common feeling that safe in battle. I reckon those Nemeans knew what they were doing with them scholars and fairies. An honor fighting beside you, sir. Bye. Okazoka. Imagine defeating a void scent over 1,500 years old. When we first met, I didn't dare think we'd achieve such things together. The threat is gone and the Royal Marines are born anew. We are far from finished. I do not know what threats the future holds, but they will not find us unprepared. Not as long as I have aught to say about it. To victory, my friend, come hells or high water. I just love that the job quest for Scholar is literally like I hang out with marauders the whole time to do it. Bloody Tonberry eyes, always running with, who am I kidding? You did a fine job indeed. But don't you dare think of easing up on your training on account of one victory. If you sully the name of my beloved Marines, I'll flay the skin off your back. Ow. Cerrito. I've gathered the Voidsent's remains. With careful research, they should yield the secrets I need to heal my people. I'm not so naive as to believe the answers will come quickly, yet the cure shall be ours one day. For now, my people will labor so that we may walk with yours towards a brighter dawn. I would see a future where we are part of the realm, not shunned by it. Thank you, my friend. Lily chose most wisely in you. But them being Tonberries made them immortal, right? So, like, allow me to pass on to you, or, you know, don't age, one of Nim's mightiest abilities, Dissipation. It is a secret spell meant to use only by those scholars who have earned the full trust of their fairy companions. I must return to my people and you to yours. Fare you well, and may our efforts make tomorrow a brighter day. Nice. Sweet. Progress. Pride for the Royal Marines fills your heart. This concludes the Scholar Quest for Heaven's Sword. Sweet. And now we need the Vanishing Act. Oh, it is back with that dude. Cool. because I'm trying to think of where else they've talked about Nim. I feel like it's been briefly mentioned in a few places. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll click on this to do the Stormblood part. Right back. All right, now I'm ready. Got some seltzer. Papaya Breeze. Pretty good. Dude, I'm so excited that my family agreed to Indian food tonight. I'm very surprised. The Vanishing Act. That you should arrive at this very instant. It is as though the gods themselves have sent you. Not a quarter bell ago, I received a missive from Surito Carito. An emergency has arisen at the Wanderer's Palace, and he has requested our immediate presence. Oh, they are going to continue with that. While the exact nature of this trouble remains unclear, we can scarce ignore his call. He awaits us at his usual place. Come, my friend, we haven't a moment to waste. Nice rhyme. They usually make it hard to pick. I don't know if my family has ever had Indian food. They're a steak and potatoes family, you know? Like, Italian food is exotic. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, they make it hard to pick. We've done this a million times, and yet something about today has me feeling incredibly restless. But I can get them to try it today. Alkazoka, thank you both for responding so swiftly to my summons. Forgive my brusqueness, but I believe it best if we cut straight to business. I presume the both of you remember the invisible void scent we defeated not? Yeah, it just happened. We could scarce forget such a vile creature. Well, you'll be pleased to hear that I have finished studying its remains and believe a cure may be within my grasp. What remains? Didn't it dissipate into nothingness? Okay. Mayhap cure is a slight exaggeration. What I speak of will only halt the spread of the sickness, not reverse all of the effects it has had on our body. Truly, what you speak of is incredible, a miracle even. Alas, it is not to be careful with that knife, dude. For the progress I've made, what I asked you here today, you see, Satoto, one of my comrades who has been assisting me in my experiments, has mysteriously vanished. I'm terribly worried. While the Rancor has subsided from most of our hearts, we still retain our Tonberry forms. Were we to wander too far from our home here, any number of organizations would be more than happy to have us hunted down. That is why I would ask that you, my two most trusted associates, locate and escort Satoto back to the Wanderer's Palace. Yeah! I have an idea of where we can start. Let us check with the Grand Companies to see if a bounty has been placed on Satoto's head. Same reaction to the knife when he's just like, oh, bounty? Let us hope it has not yet come to that. Oops. Man, we're going everywhere. It's just like boing, boing, boing. Back to Limsa. It's Aft Castle, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go broke. What else have I haven't done any of the roulettes for today. Oh, I do need to check in with my squadron, though. Good evening. How might I be of service? We're looking to slay a Tonberry. A Tonberry, eh? We currently only have one Tonberry marked for the hunt by the name of Marberry. Marberry? If I recall correctly, he was marked for the hunt from even before Satoto disappeared. The possibility of there being a mix-up between the two is slim. Okay. Missile of the Scions. Alka, I wasn't aware the two of you knew each other. Oh yeah, we're buds. Good to see you again. I think I may have forgotten to say so the other day, but I greatly appreciated your help with my training. Always happy to help. I don't suppose you've come all this way to thank me. I think I missed that. We're searching for an escaped Tonberry and thought it might have been marked for the hunt. A Tonberry, you say? While I can't promise this is in any way related, a few days back, a disturbance broke out in Vesper Bay. They discovered a stowaway hiding in one of the ferries. Witnesses say that a small green blur leapt from between the crates and dashed out of sight as soon as the ship pulled up. While of a similar size and build to a Lalafell, or Kirkern, they claim it looked far too alien to be either. Tonberry. Vesper Bay. I have a Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket, but I don't want to use it because I don't think I can get those again. And I think it's kind of cool to have those from ARR. Or I did. Yeah. I have 2 Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. I love how Horizon is still, I still have it starred. Whatever it is. Favorited? Whatever it cuts down on time there. Or cuts down on how much you spend to go there. Pray, return to the Waking Sands. See, I feel like it's been long enough now since I've done this stuff, like ARR stuff, that I'm now I want to relive it. But I don't actually. I feel like I kind of do. Good. For a moment, I thought I had lost you. Let us begin by questioning this man here. He appears to be one of the men from the ferry Rashut told us about. You're asking if I saw the stowaway? Aye, you bet I did. Now, it wasn't just a stowaway. I suspect it was one of them fellas, a gob, without his mask. Either that or it's a rare beastie you can't find around these here parts. Whatever it was, the brass blades are after it. You best be sure they'll catch it. Cool. Yours are in Mordona, Charlian, and Rads, but I don't pay for teleports anyways, because Blue Mage stuff, right? If an organization that large has yet to find the stowaway, we've little chance of succeeding. Rather than blindly rushing about, our time would be better spent gathering what information we can regarding this incident. Cool. Back to... okay. I mean, I don't really care, because it's not like what am I going to spend my gil on right now, you know? It's kind of doing... don't matter to me. I'm sure once I discover what I can spend gil on, I'll want it, but... Got to tiny... Yeah! I should do my trial roulette. It's fast, easy XP. I can only hope your swift returns means you come bearing good news. Has crossed the sea and is likely now in Thanalan. Whoa, Black Betty. What could possibly have spurred our friend to do such a thing? Sarito Carito, forgive my tardiness. I made a small detour to Ul'dah to speak with my associates. Unfortunately, they could tell me nothing aside from the fact that the brass blades are looking into the stowaway, who the stowaway might be. If, as you suspect, our friend has fled to the vast continent of Aldenard, there is little sense in us conducting any more searches. Judging by the brass blade's inability to find their quarry, we should have no need to worry about the hunt or any other institution capturing Satoto for now. Okay. Sure. There's a good chance this search will turn into something of a long-term effort. Yeah, probably. That's level 60. Upon reaching level 63, I'm already there. Let's go. Seems then that Alkazoka's last missive somehow failed to reach you. He has uncovered information regarding Satoto's possible whereabouts, currently waiting for you to join him at the Marauders Guild. Okay. I feel like a ping pong ball. Limsa. Back to that place. Marauders. Yeah, I'm almost 89. I'm not worried about it because I know I'm not going to have time to finish all of the Shadowbringers role quests today anyways, so I'm not super stressed. Mailman, what's up? How'd taxes go? Well, welcome, my friend. My contacts have but recently caught wind of a rumor that the brass blades are once again on the move. It seems they have spotted our creature matching the description of the Vesper Bay stowaway. Luckily for us, their quarry has fled into the Black Shroud. Only 70 bucks? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dream come true. Let us immediately depart for Camp Tranquil. I'm not excited to do my taxes, I'll tell you that. I am. You know, there's a boat that ferry you from Vesper Bay to Limsa? I didn't know that. I mean, I might have known that. Back then. Not anymore. Taxes are due Monday. I am well aware. By end of day Monday. So I'm going to do my taxes on Monday. Do you know me at all? As you may well already know, the only way to reach the Black Shroud from Thanalan, whoa, Black Betty, is to pass through this area. That means whoever or whatever the brass blades were pursuing entered the forest from here. If our hunch is correct and Satoto is in there, we must hurry. A Tonberry who has seen little of the outside world would likely not last more than a few days on their own. All right. No, you. Triple Triad. I won't do it. The only blues that I don't worry about right now are levies. It's a long survey. Try as you might, you do not catch sight of Satoto. I didn't think we would, just stepping down the stairs. What are those ones? Grand Company ones? I feel like there's like a lot of content that there's no real reason to do it anymore unless you're just like completionisting stuff. Try as you might, you do not catch sight of Satoto or anything resembling the missing Tonberry. What are you up to now, Mailman, now that you're done with... What is everybody up to, actually, this weekend? Anybody doing anything cool? I think I asked that before, but... It's Saturday, dude. Taxes. If you're in the US and you haven't done your taxes yet, gotta do that before end of day Monday. Spy a fallen figure, small of stature and green of skin, surrounded by poachers. Oh no. Looks like we struck gold. If we skin and sell this thing, we're guaranteed a fortune. 7 hells, don't go celebrating just yet. We've got to kill it first. The hide's so thick it broke my bloody knife. Hi, baby bug. Good afternoon. Good morning. It's morning for you. I'll beat him up. I don't know why I put bio on them when I can just do that. Father, is this where it all ends? Sototo appears injured. Quickly, cast ad loquem upon her that she might be healed. Oop, that's not Sototo! Yeah! Bunny energy with the redeem for hydrate. Thank you. Dude, so cute. Thank you, sir. You saved my life. That spell. You wield Nemean magics? Are you perchance Missil, the adventurer in possession of a soul crystal? I am, yeah. Few of them, actually. Thank the gods you're safe. After my search of the northern reaches turned up nothing, I returned to wait for you. When you didn't appear, I began to grow worried and came looking. Good thing I did too, bloody poachers. Oh, how rude of me. I nearly forgot to introduce myself. Hello, Sototo. I'm Alkazaka, Royal Marine and Marauder. We've been searching for you. My lady, if I may be so bold as to say so, your radiance, it is blinding. Isn't she beautiful? She? How did you know? I'm pretty sure she is a he. Oh, I didn't mean to click that one. I meant to click the other one. Very amusing. I suggest you temper your jokes, however, lest the young lady before us take offense. How do you tell? Now, Sototo, what prompted you to leave Bronze Lake so abruptly? As you are likely already aware, Cerrito Carrito saved us. While on the outside we remain as tomberries, he has purged our hearts of the rancor. And that is why I left. There is something I must take care of now that my mind is once again my own. I wonder if it has to do with the lights. And what, pray tell, is that? Over 1,500 years ago, back when Nim was still at its peak, my father was a scholar and a Royal Marine. He was dispatched upon a secret and incredibly dangerous mission to infiltrate Amdapur. The day he left was the last time I ever saw him. I suspect the reason he never returned was because he was discovered and apprehended by the Amdapuri. I need to do Amdapur on my ninja. And so you came here, to the place the ancient nation once stood. You do realize that regardless of whether he survived or not, your father, I know. I am under no illusions that he might still be alive. Even if he somehow escaped Amdapur, unlike those of us sealed away in the tower, the passage of time would have eventually robbed him of his life. I'm only looking to find something that reminds me of him, a keepsake, if you will. Okay. Very well. If this means that much to you, we, the Royal Marines, shall volunteer for the search. 2 of you would really do that for me? Thank you so much. You're welcome. Yeah, I need to do... I have something from the quest I started of the Relic Reborn ARR stuff. This thing. It wants me to go do Amdapur Keep as a ninja. I have to specifically do it as ninja. For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead. That reminds me, I need to finish the Pixie quest too. I have like the next bracket I can do. Before we begin searching for a memento of Sototo's father and Ernest, I must go to Bronze Lake to inform Cerrito Carrito we have found his dear comrade and she is safe. Speaking of which, you must promise me you'll never again do something so reckless. If it really means that much to you, I shall make that promise. Good, that's all I ask. Does Akazoka have a thing for Sototo? Because that's weird. Save it for your next 70 to 80 character? Well, I mean, I want to see the story. I ask that you look after Sototo and see that she gets some rest that she might recuperate from her ordeal. For so long, I've been treated like a hideous beast that I've forgotten that it was like to be thought of as a girl. Okay. This is the level 65. You appear to be doing much better. Even your complexion has returned to normal. Indeed, I too notice that my skin once again glows a healthy shade of green. Same. Now that Sototo has recovered, our search can begin. Ere we depart, let us quickly review what we know. Sototo's father was a scholar and had been dispatched on a mission to infiltrate Amdapur. He was to return with a cure to the disease that threatened to engulf Nim, only he never did. Almost certain he was caught, captured, and then killed by the Amdapuri. Even if that was not the case, after 1500 years, we can safely assume he is no longer alive. Some of his belongings remain. The Amdapuri were extremely dedicated to expanding their knowledge of healing magic. Anything in a scholar's possession would have been of incredible value to them. He would then likely have been transported to a remote and secure location for interrogation. That means our chances of finding anything that once belonged to it would be the highest in Amdapur Keep. That's where I gotta go. Oh, they got a thing. There's like a thing going on here. Get it, meat potato? Thank you. Now, in the final years of the War of the Magi, Amdapur was demolished by the Maki. It was overrun with a myriad of void-sent beasts that linger to this day. As we forge forward, you must be sure to keep your wits about you. Amdapur Keep is fraught with dangers, both known and unknown. Yuck. Don't be rude to them. You know? No reason for that. Should I just like switch to my ninja and do what level is my ninja actually? 62. I could probably solo Amdapur as that, right? Yeah, I'm unsure. We finally made it. If you're ready, please lead the way. Let's do it. The presence chamber. From here we must tread with caution. We know not what dangers lurk in the shadows. Let's go, team. I'm pretty sure it's going to be further in than just the first couple things we could click on, but maybe this will give like story. All the pages are in tatters. Okay. Leather-bound tome. Hey, can we go over here? What are you doing? Dude, this tank sucks. Alright, do I need to heal you? I guess so. Alright, fine. Feels like I'm not healing them at all, though. Or they just have a shit ton of health. Leather-bound tome. Probably not what we need either. The interrogation of the Nemean spy we apprehended is scheduled to soon take place at the Moot Hall. The healing powers his people wield are not like those of white magic. Regardless of what it takes, we must find a way to determine the mysterious source of his power. We suspect his robes are crucial. Okay. I think it's about my late father. I think so too. I like the music here too. Makes me want to watch the X-Files. Yeah, I'll just play this like DPS and then... He'll be fine. Here, use that. I like that the job quest utilizes like Wanderer's Palace and then Omnipore, like dungeon stuff. Okay, that I still do have that. Yeah, I'll heal you. That's fine. Definitely have some stuff I have to get used to using now. I guess that's the only problem with waiting to do your job quest for me is that now I just have extra stuff that I don't know what to do with. I'm like, okay. I leveled to 88 doing not those. We can pull our we can pull more, right? We can pull more. Okay, I'm going back. Going back. Got him. I do like the change stratagem thing. Increases rate at which target takes physical hits. Like that's just a cool little thing I get to do as a healer that I like think that's interesting that we get like a buff like that. Like look how little that heals, 56%. Like I have to spam that so much to get him back up. I don't know why I ran that way. Let's go, friends. It's because you're a shielder. I know, but Mana Snatcher. Dude, this thing looks awesome. Great gods, that beast looks super cool. All right, he's taking increased crit to use your big stuff. Alkazoka the Slayer. Take this for funsies. Okay, kill it faster. Go, go, go. How far away do I need to be? Yeah. We did it! Is that a coffer? That thing must have been feeding on the mana idols. Perhaps this is it. So that was 60. This is 65, right? So we're almost caught up on Job Quest. Look, it's a Nemean Grimoire. That was creepy. This is it's my father's, and these These are his robes. They're from the day he left. All of it has been so perfectly preserved. It's almost as though he were wearing them but yesterday. What's this? Is that his soul crystal? And within slumbers the fairy that has been with my family for generations. I thought I had lost nearly everyone to that god-forsaken war and the terrible disease that followed. Yet in spite of all odds, here she is, the last of my family, sitting right in the palm of my hand. Lilac? Her name's Lilac? Lily, Lilac, that's cute. That's probably not good. What happened? Wake up, Sototo. Something's wrong. She's not responding. We must get her back to Camp Tranquil immediately. I think Lilac just stole her soul. Like, peace out. Does it just put us there, though, or? Yeah, okay, cool. You're a Royal Marine and an outstanding scholar. Surely you can diagnose what's wrong with her. She's a tomberry. Sototo has no external injuries. Both her breathing and pulse are stable. She appears to have slipped into a coma from which she will not wake anytime soon. Similar to our friends in the... She won't be waking anytime soon? That can't be. What in the seven hells happened back there? Troubled civilians in need of a helping hand? Might the wood whalers be... Mind your business. Well, if it isn't the adventurer, what brings you to this neck of the woods? This is another one of your friends? I've never met this man in my life. Have I? So in essence, a botched invocation rendered this thing unconscious? The solution to that is simple enough. Just leave it there to rest until it wakes up. Thing? How dare you speak of Sototo in such a callous manner, and to think that you would suggest we leave this beautiful young lady out here in the open until she wakes up. Young lady? You're quite sure that's what she is? My apologies. I shall carry the young girl inside and see what she is given a proper place to rest, but before that, this coat of green mucus isn't contagious, is it? Green mucus? That's not green mucus, it's... Never mind. No, it's not contagious. You should be fine. Thank you for your help, sir. It is great. Well, the tomberry thing is actually contagious-ish. Cruise Chaser kicked our ass to Alexander music. Nice. At least for now, we can rest easy knowing that Sototo is safe, or as safe as she can be given the circumstances. One of the party that fought Titan involved in the... Oh, this dude was? All should be in order. I've seen to it that your friend has been given a comfortable bed to rest in until she recovers. Oh, he was involved in the wine quest. Well, fuck him then. Kick him in the mouth. I shall return to Bronze Lake and inform Sarito Carito of all that has happened. Perhaps he will be able to shed light on what is wrong with Sototo. Alright, so 67 next. No egg. No egg. Something's terribly wrong. Ever since she collapsed, Sototo hasn't so much as stirred. The sickness transforms not only the body, but also the quality of the afflicted individual's ether. Attempting to summon Lilac in her current state likely drained her of nearly... Oh. A bit of rest, however, should have been enough to replenish her reserves, and she should be awake by now. The fact that she's not means something else is amiss. We're not gonna... What about the ball of, like, void energy that, you know? If you were to combine your wits, you might learn what is wrong. Back to Sarito. Sarito the burrito. Damn, now I want a burrito. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm excited for Indian food though. I've been trying to go to this place for a while because it's definitely the best Indian food around. And every time we go out, every time we just end up going somewhere else or doing something. He gave another ingredient. Gotcha. So Sototo still slumbers on. You had burritos yesterday? Nice. Hi, Nicola. Welcome back. Normally, when scholars summon their fairies, they do so by extracting a portion of the ether circulating through their body and willing it to take shape. By releasing that form, they then can dismiss it, and the ether will flow back into their bodies. This is what should have happened to Sototo. Cannot understand why she remains asleep unless, what if she only managed a partial summoning? There is a possibility that all of Sototo's ether fled from her body upon calling to Lilac, causing her to then fall unconscious before the fairy could fully manifest. That would mean this unbound phantom is out there somewhere, aimlessly roaming the land, preventing her from regaining consciousness. You and Alka must hurry to find it and dispatch. Okay. I did get Taco Bell yesterday because I was a little hungover. Not like hungover, just, you know. Just like a little bit. Just a little bit. And it worked. It did what it needed to do. I had a really good salad too as well. So it wasn't just, you know, not good for you food. What did Cerrito Carrito have to say? A partially summoned familiar. Then as Cerrito Carrito suggests, we must hunt this thing down and destroy it. Taco Bell and Arby's. I didn't get Arby's. It was $17 for a sandwich from Arby's, so I was like, fuck that. Do you recall how, right before Sototo fell unconscious at the ruins, a purple sphere of light appeared before us? That must be the phantom fairy to which he refers. Not letting the middle kid eat candy for lunch. That's messed up. Mina's parent, I agree. Problem is, the moment it materialized, it vanished from Amdapur Keep. There's no telling where it could have gone. You have failed. Well, time to start over. The two of you are looking awfully somber. What's wrong? Does this thing by any chance resemble a floating violet orb? So you've seen it. Yeah, Arby's is not 7. No, yeah. And it wasn't worth me trying. I did end up spending like $30 just on the Taco Bell meal, which is awful, but. What's up, William? Good to see ya. Whalers have been claiming they've encountered a specter in the forest. In fact, the reports have been so numerous in number that I've been given orders to investigate the matter. Interestingly enough, the description they've given me seems to match this phantom fairy of yours. At this point, I question, is it me? Might be. I'd blame their mom. Personally. That's what I'll do. While I'd like to immediately begin my search for this fairy specter, there are a few rather pressing matters I must attend to first. Don't tell Deidre that, though. Not to worry. Missile and I will take it from here. We've already troubled you enough as it is, random guy. Very well, then. My men have spotted the thing along the upper paths in Snake Molt. You may want to begin by searching both those places. I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for the young lady. It's not as though I could simply stand by and watch as a helpless girl fights for her life. Sounds good to me. I won't tell no one. Yeah, the remix thing looks dope. Now then, let's immediately begin surveying the areas Landonel mentioned. You take the upper paths and I'll go to Snake Molt. I posted it in the Discord. Like if I end up getting access to, because we're probably going to get an alpha soon. And if I get access to an alpha, I was curious what kind of videos people would want. Play the remix this weekend. Yeah, it's just PTR though. You notice nothing out of the ordinary. Did you see the graphical trailer they released for Final Fantasy XIV? I have not. I don't think I can watch trailers yet for Dawntrail. I think I gotta finish the stuff first. The MSQ. I don't know if the graphical one is spoiler or not, but what are you? Is that a hunt? Might as well knock that out while it's here, I guess. Is there more? I cannot. Yeah, see, I cannot. Might as well just kill those while I'm here. I know it doesn't matter, but... Need one more. Whoa. I don't see any. Of course it matters. You get company seals. Yeah, but I'm very full of company seals. Eventually a special ring if you do them all. Oh, well, that's cool then. I mean, I would want to do them anyways, just to do it. I'm surprised I didn't... I wonder why I didn't keep doing my hunts. Out of the corner of your eye, you see an eerie glowing presence floating towards you. It releases a hideous scream, and you find yourself under attack. Oh, but it's cute. Felt like you were missing out. Did they have subtitles for it in English or no? No? Weird. Surprised. I like totally forgot about this area because this used to be a big tree or something, right? Oops, that's not what nope, no, I'm good. 10th anniversary thing. Yeah, they're doing like a 14-hour event. About time you came. I was beginning to grow concerned one of the beasts in the forest had gotten the better of you. Do you know who I am? Alas, it turned out he's simply be a will-o'-the-wisp. By the expression on your face, I assume your investigation went no better? Where the seven hells did that thing fly off to? There you are. Just moments ago, one of my men was attacked by your fairy. What? According to him, it disappeared into the lost city of Omdapur. We won't be able to give chase just yet, however. Entry into the area is heavily restricted due to the darkness which permeates it. We need to receive permission from the Order of the Twin Adder. Landonell, with all due respect, why is it that you're so intent on helping us? To put it bluntly, the fairy is our responsibility, not yours. I told you before, green of skin or not, I cannot stand to see the young girl suffer. Got some competition now, Alco. I suggest you begin making preparations. All right, we're already jumping into the... okay, last quest then. So this is the last job quest, sort of. I know there's one more after I do the role quest, but... Ether Pact. Orders fairy to execute Fey Union with target party member. Gradually restores HP of party member with which fairy has a Fey Union. Oh. Okay, cool. And the L is in as a... Alright, relax. Receive the necessary authorization for us to enter Omdapur. You have no idea if he does or not. He'll also be accompanying us into the Lost City. He claims that in watching over Sototo, he's developed a brotherly affection for her and wants to help. I think he's just raring for a fight. Well, whatever the reasons, I'm simply glad for his assistance. The more seasoned fighters we take, the faster we'll be able to dispatch the parasite, leeching Sototo over ether. Some of us actually do. I don't need to know what you're doing. Like, listen, Devin. Let's do it. Am I ready? The moment Landonell joins us, we enter the Lost City. Level 70. Final, I think, final job quest until I do the role quest. Ooh. Pretty. Is it trying to lead us somewhere? Where are you guys going? I love how they're just going that way. Dope. Watch me end up dying, like losing because I did that. Do I fail? Never. That's rude of you to even suggest. Where are you guys going? Don't go that way. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's never, I don't know. I've never seen that happen before, so. Shut the light sprite. I feel like I haven't been here before. See, easy peasy. I got this. Ain't no thing. Left you streaming so long that I just had to refresh. Wow. Thanks, Kajati. I didn't even stream that long yesterday. It's not failing. It's succeeding with multiple tries. I just really wanted the story ingrained in me, you know? Also, hi. Hi. Fallen. Oh, interesting. Looks dope. It's like the ones in Shadowbringers, but cooler. So can I do this? Fey Union. I want to clarify something I said earlier. The 80 job quest does not show under the main quest. Sorry for accusing you of being blind. You know, I've actually been like it upset me for you to suggest that I missed something because that never happens. So thank you for apologizing. Because I was, you know, I was like, I didn't know. I had no idea. It is fair to assume though that I don't know anything. That's gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. They killed it before it did. No! You fools! Why did that do no damage to Zolka there? Yeah, we need to get Kajad to play with us. And also to play Final Fantasy XIV. Probably just end up healing again. Healing in this game is, I guess you like healing in WoW, so never mind. I've been healing. AoE doesn't do much damage to tanks. Yeah, but that did, like, I didn't even see its health move. I love that they introduced this model. Is it gone? We did it! It's another victory for the Royal Marines! We're the best. The statue stopped moving and the earlier dread I felt has begun to recede. It appears the Phantom Fairy is no longer, which means there's a very good chance that Toto's ether has returned to her. Okay, but what about Lilac? Did we just murder Lilac? The thing she was so excited was back? Nice. What in the God's name are you doing? We dropped something. I was just picking it up. Watch it be a way of turning them, of curing the Tonberry thing. Her dad figured it out. He's the hero. That fight took a lot more out of me than I thought it did. Where's Toto and Landonell, for that matter? They ran away together. Never mind. They're right there. Toto, you're awake. Elka, what's wrong? Are you all right? Do you not remember? You attempted to summon Lilac and fell unconscious. You've been asleep the entire time. Well, at least until we defeated the fairy you had called forth. I had no idea. I'm so sorry. It was never my intention to place any of you in harm's way. It's okay. It's all good. While I was sleeping, I had a dream. It was of my father. When the first wave of the sickness hit, person after person began taking ill. I watched as he and the other scholars rushed through the streets trying to save anyone they could. Then the sickness struck me. When my skin began to turn green and my limbs began to shrink, he decided to embark upon a mission to obtain the cure, one he knew was destined to end in failure from the very start. He made his way to where all the white mages resided, the enemy nation of Omdapur. In a last-ditch attempt to save me, he infiltrated their borders. I suppose we all know how that story ends. Even if he no longer cared for me, loathed me even, for what I had become, it wouldn't matter. I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Oh. What are you talking about? Your father would have been delighted to see the stunning young woman you've grown into. Thank you, Alka. You always know what to say. Am I the only one seeing a Tonberry here? While I've always known I'd never again feel my father's loving embrace, I had thought that maybe, just maybe, I could have at least seen his fairy. In my selfish desire to do so, however, I put everyone in danger, including Lilac. Words are not enough to express how sorry I am. That reminds me, do you have any idea why Lilac was so drawn to the Lost City? Need not worry about it, friend. There is likely little rhyme or reason to the actions of a frenzied spirit. Maybe, but the way she was moving seemed deliberate, almost as though she was trying to show us something. Do you have any ideas? Well, I found this crystal. A gemstone? I think this is what Lilac was trying to lead us to. We should take it to Cerrito Corrito that he might examine it. He, of all people, will be able to comprehend its significance. It's totally going to be a cure, dude. Oh, I nearly forgot. Thank you for taking care of me when I was unwell. Think nothing of it. This world may be full of self-serving men and women, but don't forget that not all of us are like that. Should you run into someone or something that threatens to hurt you, be sure to come and find me. Once I run them through with my lance, they should bother you no longer. Damn, dude. Cute. All right, we're going to Wanderer's Palace. See the conclusion of the scholar job quest? Well, sort of. Is that lightning? What are you doing? Need to get to Final Fantasy IV the After Years soon. That Lance would do so much devastation. Such devastation! Isn't that Sano? Cerrito Carito, there is something we would like for you to examine. Once you submit the quest, you'll see the part where they say there is a quest once you are done with the role quest. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, you lied to me once before. Maybe you're lying to me again. Missil discovered this gemstone in the Lost City. It seemed as if it will be of great import to the fairy Sototo summoned. Indeed? I am actually there, so it really might... I think it is. Your name's Air, right? Or your character's name is Air? Dear gods, it couldn't possibly be. This gemstone, it appears to contain concentrated white magics. How did you find this? A fairy led us to it. From what you described, I can only surmise that this is the Guardian statue's crystal core and the source of its power. Is it possible, then, that this is what Sototo's father sought to acquire by infiltrating Omnipore? They're totally going to cure the thing right now. It's very likely. Had the Nimians managed to attain and analyze one of these gemstones, we could have found the remedies to any number of diseases, possibly even that of the sickness which destroyed our lands. You're doing the nice. It's just as I thought. Lilac was acting with deliberate intent. She had guided us to the lost city that we might uncover this. Normally, a fairy, which has failed to fully manifest, is nothing more than a sphere of turbulent etheric energy, incapable of being manipulated by its summoner. Lilac, however, is in part a remnant of her father's ether. Perhaps she retained his strong will to see that Sototo was saved. Aww. Lilac, father, thank you. Well, don't thank them yet. We don't know what it was going to do. Sototo. Monstrous white mages. In my selfish desire to reconnect with my father, I caused the two of you a great deal of distress. For that, I am terribly sorry. Sototo, there is no need to apologize. Your undying gratitude is more than enough. Thank you, Alka, for everything. That you should, even now, treat me like the young girl I once was is perhaps what I've come to like about you most. I didn't quite catch that. Do you think you could... Sototo, are you alright? You're going red. Maybe you need to lay down and rest. Oh, they do have a thing going on. Told you. I'm perfectly fine, although, Alka, the next time the Royal Marines are out training, would it be alright if I joined you? You'd be a fine addition to our ranks. Cute. For now, this is enough. When the day comes that I regain my original body, however, I pray that you will give me strength, that I might one day convey my feelings for him. See? They're totally gonna... Yeah. When you get to that part in your shiny book encyclopedia, you'll see. For the two of you have gone to great lengths to bring Sototo safely back to us. For that, I cannot thank you enough. This gemstone that you brought back from Omnipore at Lilac's behest will no doubt pave the way for a new generation of scholars. I shall begin analyzing this gemstone straight away. We'll do whatever it takes to discover the cure and thus carry on Sototo's father's legacy. Sano is Fade Touched and not in our FC. I know. Can you believe it? Speaking of legacies, you have shaped up to be a mighty fine scholar. Cannot help but feel proud whenever I look upon you. Thanks. What a relief it is that Sototo is back to normal, being a Tonberry. Not, you know. While incredibly trying, I cannot help but be glad for our little misadventure. Not only will it aid Cerrito Carito's efforts to discover a cure, but the Royal Marines have become all the stronger. We've earned ourselves a new member. I know I don't say it enough, but thank you for always being there. You are an excellent scholar and an even better friend. Now, let us leave this place. It is past time we returned home to continue our training. To victory, come hells or high water! Nice. Lilac has bequeathed all her knowledge of Nemean military tactics, and we get Ether Pact. This concludes the Scholar quest. Oh, Shat, you must have completed the main scenario quest. You must have completed the role quest, the Soul of Temperance. All right, Sano, I guess you weren't lying. Thought you were. Not. Flying Colors 3. Complete the Scholar job quest, True Beauty. Knower of Twin Worlds. All right, so that means we now just have the role quest. Well, technically Arcanist now, right? Can I just do this? And then do this? That's cool looking. Oh, but my book doesn't, so I have a shit book. Currently equipped with the best gear I have for this. I like the robe, though. That's cool looking. Ah, so I need to buy... Oh, no. So I need to buy... I'm level 88. I don't need to. I'll get the free gear from Crystarium at this point. But I can do... Sano's in the free company now? Heck yeah. I have no idea, because I'm not a summoner, I'm an Arcanist. So, Austerities of Flame. Level 30. That's what we should do, right? And then do the role quest? So do the job quest and then the role quest? Or... Is there... Okay. Arcanist Guild. Duh. I actually need to eat something, though. I haven't eaten today. It's 2 in the afternoon. I need something to chow down on real quick. Actually, though, it's not true. I had cereal. Where am I going? This way. Huh. That's cool. Have they always been there? Oh, right. I remember. All right, give me 1 sec, friends. All right, I got food. Yum, 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 yum. Little salad thing that Deidre made the other day. Level 88 Arcanist. Isn't that cool? Dazzle and Gleam, hello. It's a kale salad with chickpeas and chicken and olives. Feta. I think there's feta cheese in there too. Very good. I'm pretty sure I have somebody on Discord trying to scam me right now. Pretty sure. That's you? Yeah. Okay, it was. If anybody in our Discord gets a message from Dark Wolfie, it's a I'm gonna remove them from the Discord, but yeah, that's what I thought. They were like, hey, can I have a minute, please? I have a concern. I was like, what's up? And they're like, sorry to bother you. I was just wondering if a friend or family uses your Discord account. And I was like, why? They're like, because I was hacked, blah, blah, blah. And I reported you because you had similar profile pictures. And then they were like, and I was like, gotcha, that's okay. No big deal. And then they were like, I didn't mean it. It was an honest mistake. I really messed up. I already did explain it to them, but can you please help me? It was written on the ticket. And I'm like, no, that's okay. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like a common, I think that's one of those like common scam ones. I think. Gotten that before? Yeah. If you get something like that in my Discord's public. So sometimes you just get, you'll get people that message that. So, yeah. I just usually am like, anytime somebody's like, can you click this? I'm like, no, I can't click on that. I mean, even if I know the person, I had somebody that was like, hey, long time no talk. Like, I haven't talked to you in a while. And I was like, oh my God, I know. And then they were like and he's like, hey, I actually started working on a game. I don't know if it's something that you'd be interested in, but here's the link. And it was like to a blog spot. And I was like, that's cool. I was like, that's awesome. Congrats. And then I was like, wait, do you know what game I stream? Do you remember what game I stream? And the account started like just doing one-word answers and was like, Plunderstorm. I'm like, yeah, all right, bye. See ya. That's a hacked account. And then the minute I said, all right, well, I'm pretty sure this is a hacked account, so I'm gonna report that. Blocked. On the one that was just trying, when I said, no, that's okay, I'm sure they'll figure it out, that it was done by mistake, it went blocked. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's a easy way of telling it's a scam. I've had people message me before, too, being like, hey, Corey, just letting you know, like, this person's asking people for stuff, and it's like, yeah, I'll get rid of them. But, like, it's a public Discord, so it just, Anybody can find it. It just happens. Don't click on shit from people you don't know. You're not getting any of this, girl. First of all, you're a dog. Okay? You don't like salad. You like cat poop and rocks and dirt and trash. Okay? By the way, if you want to scam us, this is the link, Discord. How many Discords do you all actively use? I actively, like every day, use one. And that's it. Use 3. If I could have the 3, if I could have like different Discords open at the same time, then I would use more. Probably a Brazilian. Ugh, Brazilians. Yours, another stream, and the free company. See, I don't do the free company one. I'm so antisocial outside of my own, like, my own circles. I was watching a video from somebody that used to do, like, streamer advice, and they stopped for a couple of years, and then they were doing it again. And her advice was that you should DM people your content and, like, stuff. And I'm like, no, you absolutely should not. The fuck? You don't, even though there's always something cool going on. I don't know why. I've always been like that. I usually just stick to my own. I always feel like I'm intruding on other people's spaces. Are you growling? Bean's over there going, DM people when you get live or post a video. I think it was like, hey, I saw that you like this content on Twitter. You seem like you're into RPGs. Did you know that my channel is RPG? Like stuff like that. And I'm like, I will never do that. Sec doorbell. People always ring our door, like my apartment, even though it's not for me. Person's like, yeah, I'm here for this. I'm like, ah, cool. Why'd you ring my doorbell? You growl. You don't like salad? Intruding. Arzenos is right now on voice chat again after being hours last night with people. Yeah, but like... Like people just hang out on people will just hang out on Discords in voice chat. They'll just hang out in there. They just leave it on. And I've never been, I don't know. same level of people joining chat here on Twitch to promote their art. Whenever I get any DMs that is somebody soliciting their shit, I'm like, no. Look, it's Deidre. Oh, yeah. Mind your business. I am having a one-to-one, an A-B conversation. So you're not wearing pants. There was a character named Deidre that ran. There was somebody named their character Deidre. They ran past and Tomas said, look, it's Deidre. And I said, oh shit, it's Deidre. Darcy don't get salad. No, she does not. She eats rocks.
She likes it.
Yeah. You two are in the no pants club. Once it starts getting warmer, pure no pants. Do that with Real World Friend on our private Discord. Usually join them when they play. See, I feel like if I'm playing something, I probably have like a YouTube video going in the background or someone's stream going or like a show. Well, usually not that, but I'm like a little antisocial, which is weird. You said no pants and then a puppy. Deidre was standing there. She had no pants. Like, you got no pants on, girl. She totally did have pants on, though. Prefer a live thing. So your friend is like a... I can see that. I hung out on Discord the other day. I was just doing Plunger Storm stuff, so I was just hanging out. I just popped into my Discord just in the voice chat. Xenos popped in. Revo. Excuse you. You're not getting any salad. Back up. I'm sorry, you're beautiful, but you can't have any. These dogs, man. I feel like it's one thing if it's your Discord. Right, that's what I mean. Like, so I only use my Discord because everywhere else I feel like I wouldn't do that in the FC chat or FC Discord or like, I don't know, one of the 30 Discords I'm in. Like, I'm in so many Discords and I literally use one of them and it's mine. Or like work related ones. I'll see randos just chilling in voice chat on servers I'm in that have like hundreds of people. Yeah, like I get it. Like, you know, socializing and stuff is cool, but all right, we're doing Conjurer stuff now. Yeah, Austerities of Flame. I do not, in fact, get it. Acting Guildmaster Thurbjum has news of a task which might interest you. We get the soul of the summoner, summon Ifrit, and a ruby summoning mastery. Okay. It is well you have come, for we have an intriguing matter to discuss. Guess who that is? Ifrit? No, Primal. A request has come to our guild from the Sons of St. Koinak, an organization of some of the finest minds in Eorzea, and they have asked for you by name. It appears that the research the Sons are currently conducting would benefit from the assistance of an Arcanist, especially one who has had the tempering experience of defeating the primal Ifrit. Though I must admit to some curiosity as to how these scholars knew the extent of your heroic exploits, I suppose the source of their knowledge is of little relevance. I'm known the world over. If you would answer this request, then you will find your contact, a researcher by the name of Ymetra at Apaku Falls in the nation of Gridania. This is Ishtola's sister, isn't it? Ymetra. She have a sister? She does now. There's a guy in the Reaper job quest who bears a suspicious That's true! I remember seeing that. What's quicker? Centaur's eyes? Yeah. That is me. It is. See? I knew it. I knew it. I think I remember somebody saying main quest where you see her change when you already know her, just slightly, but it's yeah. I was gonna say I remember it being revealed that she had a sister, so or we were talking about so there's something regarding it. Yeah. Leon is a side gig to acting. Nice. As you have obviously surmised, is Ymetra being summoned for the job quest. I'm a member of the Sons of St. Koinak. Ours is a Charlian order that seeks the lost knowledge of the Allegan Empire. And in that regard, we have recently made a singularly important discovery at our dig site in Mordona. We salvaged from the ruins a set of ancient texts describing the existence of a sect of Allegan mages known as summoners. These were arcane practitioners said to have the ability to siphon the essences of the primals and manifest the stolen energy as a biddable ally known as an Egi. Should we succeed in resurrecting such arts, then we might well hold in our hands the power to bring this age of conflict to an end. There is, however, as there always must be, one monumental obstacle to realizing this reality. In order to manifest these obedient incarnations of the Beastmen's savage deities, one must first defeat a primal and capture its etheric essence. Thus, only one who can boast such a daunting achievement under his belt may even begin on the path to becoming a summoner. Do you understand why now I called upon you? If you wish to contribute to my research, then come to me in the west to Bregatstrike, in southern Thanalan. The austerities of flame. That's cool. I like that. Alright, bye, Ymetra. I do think it's funny that I'm a level 80, almost level 89 Arcanist. Just don't have the thing equipped. Or the soul. Soon. Back in the saddle. Oh, I think that's where I left off with Hildebrand. I think that's that one, maybe. Standing in the middle of the desert, huh? Greetings to you once more. I had a feeling this unique opportunity would be nigh impossible for you to ignore. Let us proceed directly to the ritual. According to the records, the summoners of old would perform these rites in a land in which the naturally dominant element matched the aspect of the avatar they wish to call forth. Only in such a place might one sufficiently shift one's etheric balance in the desired direction. I only did the very beginning of Hildebrand, and I thought it was cool. While leveling for the first time, because you were both level locked, but also main quest. Oh, right. Yeah, it's annoying. Look at these dicks. Ugh. The element of fire is especially strong here in the Seguli Desert. I can think of no land more fitting in which to summon an incarnation of the Lord of the Inferno. I must insist you accept this gem. It may appear of little worth, but within its faceted depths dwell the memories of long-deceased summoners. Yuna shows up. Now you must focus. Visualize the ether flowing through you, a vibrant current of energy transforming into living fire. Hold this image in your mind, and the raging heat of your life force shall spawn an eggy wreathed in flames. Be aware, however, that this nascent entity will appear before you unbound and hostile. It is your charge to overpower the avatar and establish yourself its master. Okay. Literally no idea what buttons to press, but we're gonna figure it out. It looks so goofy, though. Ether charge. Ruin. Fester! What do I have? Sure. Oh, we have to kill these two. It's not working. No idea what I'm doing. It doesn't help that this layout is like not great. Great if he turned into a Clive Eggy. Yeah, summoners are great to have discount red mages. They can res. Oh yeah, I do have a res. Most impressive. The Fireborn Eggy has submitted to your will. You have mastered the austerities of flame, and that is no small feat. Pray, let us return to April Falls. Didn't do anything. Why not? I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I should look at like what I have here. Oh, this is literally all I have because I don't have any of the IC. It stops at 30 because that's literally what okay, never mind. I don't have anything. That's why I can't use anything. I was like, this is weird that I don't have like any, I don't know. Stopped at level 30 and that's it. So theoretically, could I like queue for stuff as an Arcanist and just... You have a quest at the Arcanist Guild to glamour your pet. Not that you will likely ever use those classes again after. Well, I might. Doing the burn with Xenos. He's almost at Shadowbringers. About time. What level is he? He's like level 90. He's about to go to Shadowbringers. Oh, it's Lancer's Guild. 90, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rearrange my bars for, where am I going? For this. Once I get stuff. For duties as classes, right. Like, I could get my Arcanist to 90. I guess that's not that rare, though. Sup? What's going on, Sap? Welcome back. Septarishi. Welcome back. All right. Let's see what you got. This is truly a momentous occasion. You have rescued the lost art of summoning from the grasping mire of forgotten history, but you must know more of the avatar you have bound. In the ancient tongue of the Allegan Empire, it would be known as Ifrit Eggy, where Eggy translates approximately to pure or the essence of. In short, you have tamed a willful manifestation of Ifrits, raging fires. As you might expect from an entity born of the Lord of the Inferno, this avatar and its capacity for destruction should serve you well in your battles to come. With such an ally at your command, it is not too soon to take upon yourself the title of Summoner. You have proven yourself more than worthy of the soul crystal you now possess. Yet be that as it may, the road before you is long and arduous. If you would triumph in this age of conflict, you must needs master more than just the Eggy of Fire. I suggest you next fix your gaze upon claiming a servant of unyielding stone. You once seized victory against the Primal Titan, did you not? Though I admit I am eager to progress directly to the austerities of Earth, we must be careful not to overtax your reserves. Oh, no, I'm fine. It's been a long time. Long time. I'm doing well. How are you? It's Saturday, so, you know. Summoner unlocked. Yeah, dude, at level 88. Nice. It's every 5 levels, right? Through... Oh, that's Scholar. I'm a summoner now! Transferring hotbar. Maybe you... Yeah, sure. Cool. Actually... I know what I can do here. Hear me out. They're talking of past fight against Primal. Mine used to say, come back to see me when you fight another Primal. Oh, right, because that's funny. Transgauge. Alright, I have an idea. Yeah. Equip that. Yeah. Or maybe I shouldn't do that, actually. Maybe I should save that for my Viper. Fuck it. Yeah, we're using the coffers. I need to get rid of some of them anyways. That'll help. I should have known that the Arcanist and Scholar don't share gear. Cool. I look good. I look good-ish. Reassign current gear to Arcanist. Sure. All right. That's a little better. Austerities of Earth. Titan's essence infuses your aura. I foresee no further obstacles preventing us from attempting the next ritual. Shall we proceed with the austerities of Earth? I have every confidence you will succeed in binding Titan Iggy to your will. According to my research, the most suitable location is a place found to the southwest of Alder Springs. All right. Conditions will be perfect. You look fine. Thank you. So does Sano. Look at... Oh, yeah. All right, where am I going? Fall Gourd. You look hot. I like your crown there. Good looking crown. It's the fastest way. I guess it doesn't matter. Small bit of knowledge, since I tested both. It's faster to go to Angola Falls from the Lancer Guild than from the amphitheater. See, that's what I thought. That's why that's what I've been doing. I've been going to Lancer's Guild and then running. But I'm glad you tested it because it was bothering me. Balloon. What does this do? Cool. I need to kill balloons, though. And I don't need to kill balloons, but I'm going to kill balloons. Maybe there's another one over here. I think I saw one. Might as well, right? Oh, summon E. Oh, I see. Okay. So Carbuncle now changes instead to... Huh. The ritual you are about to perform is essentially no different from the austerities of flame. Instead of fire, you will be concentrating on shifting your etheric balance towards the spectrum of earth. As before, you must demonstrate unflinching authority. Let's do it. I'm becoming the Avatar, and that's great. That looks cool. That one looks cool. Ifrit's didn't look that cool. Titans looks cool. Don't know what I do, though. Never get water, though, so dream lost. Well, dang. Ruby Outburst. Is that all I do? Is just use the charges that I have from that? Should probably heal you though, huh? And you get back your pet after their skill? Right. Feels like a fairly simple rotation thing. At least now, like, obviously I don't have much, but... Your basic carbuncle is Glamour to Garuda. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Who the f... I come in search of Allegan relics, and what do I find but a pair of incompetent dabblers? What jest of fate did you chance across such undeserved power? Are you wearing a horn? Who might you be, sir, to so boldly question our and attack us? Oh yeah, he's got a summoner horn. All right, that's what I want to see. If you have indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning, then you must be in possession of the very treasure I seek. How terribly convenient. I need only slay you both and take what I need from your bloody corpses. I like your book, though. Gods below, a summoner. But how? The same way I am. Doesn't that mean he has to fight icons, though? I am jealous of his hat. It's compensating. Cease your infantile prattle. The continuation of my divine work far outweighs the worth of your pitiful lives. Do I watch anime? Some. I'm not like a big anime person, but I've watched... So I'm just caught up on My Hero Academia, actually. Finally. Took me long enough. Dark Summoner. Should my carbuncle be attacking? Like, how do I get it to do that? I feel like it's just running around. Just started your hero for the first time, Any Road? You're gonna love it. Also, hi. Most of the spells you unlocked are just gonna be upgraded current skill or new skill. It's just there for nothing. Because why is it there? Like, I don't. It's just sitting there. Why do you struggle so? I need your glamour, Dark Summoner. Your unwillingness to accept oblivion but delays the inevitable. Kirby does not attack? The fuck? Heed me, Avatar of Infernal Flame, incinerate these fools in all-consuming hellfire! What do you say? You say hellfire? Well, how long until the song starts? Well, that... Ah, never mind. Fuck that then. I was gonna play the Hunchback song, but it didn't work. Feel nature's fury, you vile blackguard! I tire of this childish game. Thank your gods for granting you another day of miserable existence. Yo, he's dope. I want to be like him when I grow up. He's gone. What a decidedly unpleasant fellow. Do you watch anime, Saptorishi? Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. You learn how to summon Titan. Yeah. I've watched, I could probably count on one hand. Digimon? Digimon's my favorite anime, if that counts. Is it the best anime? No. Is it my favorite? Yeah. I suggest we return to Acapulco Falls. I have no desire to linger here and chance another encounter with whomever that deranged mage was. Deranged mage. Boo-doo. Alright, yeah, I do need to look through. I need to set this up so it's a little bit easier to click. Not click, because ew. Oh, I guess I don't really have... I just have to, like, read through what stuff does, and I don't want to do that right now. You said Lancer's Guild was the fastest, right? That's because that's what I... Where am I going? This way. Because that's what I've been doing. Hey, Darce. Dude, I keep randomly being like, ah, yeah, I get to go get Indian food later. I'm so excited they agreed to it. I've been wanting to go to this place for a while. I'm gonna get some Vindaloo that is going to fuck me up. Must say, I did not expect to meet another practitioner of the summoning arts, and I also did not expect to be suddenly fighting for my life. What precious treasure do we carry that this callous stranger was so willing to kill us to possess it? Such mysteries aside, I am most glad you were able to secure Titan Iggy before the summoner decided to unleash his fiery avatar. Without its protection, I doubt we would have survived that conflagration. Alright, I'll see you, Sano. Thanks for hanging out. What's this? We're going to an Indian restaurant for dinner to celebrate Uncle's birthday stuff. The Eggy of Earth, as was so aptly demonstrated, is not a force to be trifled with. You should certainly take the time to explore its capabilities as well as its limitations. Be careful, however, not to neglect other magics. Just finished Mount Rokan? It was tough. Mount Rokan. I don't know. Do I know what that is? Mount Rokan? Alright, cool. Cool. Loved and hated it. It doesn't sound familiar. It's a variant dungeon. Oh, okay. I think it's maybe... Oh. I was gonna say, that's why it sounds... I literally have a quest. That's the Mononoke Aware one. Shadowing the Summoner. Mitrach. wishes to share with you the results of her investigation. How fared you with your training? For my part, I had some success in uncovering the identity of our mystery attacker. We knew that our assailant was capable of summoning Ifrit, so I perused the records of past expeditions for those who claimed to have triumphed against the Lord of the Inferno. Of those victorious primal hunters, there were 8 names listed as present whereabouts unknown. After eliminating unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left with a single name. Tristan? Tristan? That cool-ass guy's name is Tristan? That's it? Well, grats, Dazzling Gleam. Assuming the records are accurate, this hero was once registered as a soldier in the Immortal Flames. As to how the man came by his skill as a summoner or why he sought to kill us, however, I remain woefully ignorant. Nevertheless, I have witnessed him use the art of summoning for casual brutality, and that I cannot countenance. This power should never be employed for the sake of tyranny or personal gain. It was meant to oppose such evils. It is our responsibility to bring this Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle, his reprehensible actions could very well stain the good name of future summoners. Now, through my inquiries, I was able to determine that a war comrade from Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Alamigo. Let's do it. Tristan is a cool name. Yo, badass dark summoner guy appears and is like, my name is Tristan. Believe in the heart of the cards or something. Where are you? Down here? Oh, there you are. Well, well, seems like Tristan wasn't telling tall tales after all. He said I could expect some primal addled sod to show up and start asking questions. Why don't you stay here and play with some friends of mine? I have a message to deliver. He's all yours, ladies. What? Who the fuck? Oh, shit! I got jumps. Oh, really? I already go back there? Well, damn. Is that level 40? That's a level, this is the level 40 quest, right? Oops. Yeah, 40. It's every 5 levels for ARR jobs, so... Well, I probably won't have time to get to the role quest that we have to do today. But tomorrow, that means I'll probably be able to do all of them. That name looks super familiar. Like it has a solo challenge, you can outgear it a bit too. The variant dungeons, I like that you can do them solo. How goes the MMO? Good. Something's wrong with, there we go. What's up, Harry? It's so good. You were set upon? The fiend is one step ahead of us. I'd wager 10 years of dig site findings that Tristan warned his old allies long before you set foot in that settlement. They thought you one of the tempered, immortal, enthralled to a primal's will. In addition to being ruthless, it appears that our opponent is highly intelligent, not quite as deranged as I first assumed. Such a level of planning hints at the existence of some greater scheme. Or does he actually think that the only way that we would be tempered or the only way we would be is if we are tempered, and that's why he attacked us? We must be content with the knowledge that he perceives us as a threat. Speaking of which, you did exceedingly well to survive the trap. Thank you, I'm level 88. I must apologize for my carelessness. I will not underestimate this man again. On a happier note, however, my efforts to decipher the Allagan text proceed apace. Here, you must read this. With your skills already tried and tested against the Igi, you should have little difficulty in mastering secondary summoning techniques such as this. Let us put this day's disaster behind us and focus on the wonder that lies ahead. Pain Flare. Nice. Doing summoner stuff? Yeah, gotta get the... I need to get the job quest done so I can do the role quest. Mentioned you several times. I know. Where did they put Pain Flare? Though it is good to see you, I'm afraid I have yet to ascertain Tristan's ultimate objective. I only know that he is cunning and brutal and will stop at nothing to achieve his purpose. As matters stand, we but chase after this man's shadow. Our sole advantage is the treasure we possess that Tristan appears to covet. Eventually, his desire will bring him to us. Where and when Tristan will strike, I cannot say. It is unlikely to be on a field of our choosing. I suggest we prepare. Yes. The ruins of Mordona may have provided us with a new source of strength. Word among the Suns is that a set of Evoker's attire has been unearthed. Only imagine the degree to which they will enhance your already impressive powers. The man supervising the excavation efforts, Rambros. I know Rambros. Certain that he will consent to a request that you be allowed to don the attire. Yeah. Right. So St. Coinax is that's where all the like Crystal Tower. Yeah. Rambros, that guy. I remember. And there's like, oh, that's the Primal Focus one. Wow, look at the Crystal Tower. Remember the reveal that happened of the Crystal Tower in ARR, and it was so foggy I legitimately couldn't see it. And I was like, is there supposed to be something there? And chat was like, yeah, it's just real foggy. Like you literally couldn't see it. It was like a big reveal of the tower, and there was just nothing there. I don't know if you remember that, but I do. That happened there was something else that also the same thing happened, and it was just pure fog. I suspected you would make an appearance before long, and I presume this fine gentleman is the new summoner I've heard so much. Yo, you know me. Hopefully the first of many. Now, pray tell me, has the discovery of Allagan made Evoker's attire been confirmed? Right? It happened. It has. Truly an historical find. Then I would ask a boon of you, my friend. You recall the predicament of which I spoke. Our chances of survival would be greatly improved if you would consider allowing Missil to wear the Allagan garments. Well, he is a summoner, and I must confess to no small degree of scholarly curiosity as to the effect the attire will have on one with the appropriate training. These finds are, however, the result of much sweat and even a few tears. It is a frustrating task at times, and I fear they will be loath to part with the garments. Allow me, though, to offer a solution. Metallic monstrosities of Allagan construction known as Mirror Knights have risen from the dig sites. I saw those in the Fractal Continuum that they were creating them there. ARR, back when even the gear had lore. Right? I dare say they will then gladly surrender the pieces of the attire they hold. Once I have confirmed our dig sites suitably empty of armored horrors, I'll see you rewarded. All right. What's this one for? The leaves. Mirror Knight lurks just over yonder. I can scarce think straight with that thing wandering about. Oh gods, it approaches! Ah! I got this! Oh, it's dead. Thought it would take longer. I'm sorry. If I'm not mistaken, you were in search of the Evoker's attire? I have one of its wondrous pieces right here. You didn't stand a chance. If I have any questions about Summoner? I think I just press buttons. Why is Carby just vibing and not attacking? Yeah, why is that? Praise the gods! Rambro said an adventurer would be along. Please. Oh no! Thank you for eliminating the source of my recent nightmares. Just turn around. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I'm doing fine. Just one-shot everything. Yeah, why is my Cardy? Mirror Knights. I got this. Don't worry. I'll summon Ifrit. Ruby Catastrophe! There's nothing there! Okay. That was cool, though. Fascinating. I never thought I would be fortunate enough to observe a conflict against an elegant construction at such close quarters. This has been a deeply enriching experience. If the price is to be my piece of the evoker's attire, then so be it. Yeah, thigh boots. Is that all of them? Level 45. When the ruin's now free of Mirror Knights, the excavations can proceed at a far more satisfying pace. You have performed a valuable duty for us. As promised, you shall have the Summoner's Garment uncovered by my own hand as your reward. She mentioned she would await you at Acapulco Falls. Alright, bye, thanks! Also used to have dots. Yeah, I keep wanting to use bio, and I'm just so used to having it, and I don't. Or bio-like stuff. Alright, Lancers Guild. Yet again. What is that one? So many wonderful thigh boots. That's Weaver? Oh, I thought... Partying with Tola's half-sister. Yup. So this is how the summoners of old were clad. Well, more or less. It's unfortunate that the ruins have yet to surrender the final piece to the suns. These garments, aside from the coloring, they are identical to the garb... Oh! Well, I need to put those on. He will find no edge against you through his equipment. When next you face that murderous cad, victory will be decided purely by who is the more talented summoner. To that end, it is time you drew on your experience of defeating the primal Garuda. Let's do it. I will search for suitably airy locations. You, my dear summoner. Oh, I'm good. I'm there. I'm ready. Yeah, the carbuncle changes into the Eggy is what I can tell. Mitra wishes you to attempt the next summoning ritual. I sense Garuda's restless essence railing within the confines of your etheric channels. It is time we granted it release from the austerities of wind. Thankfully, I already have in mind a location that well suits our elemental purposes. You are familiar with the floating city of Nim in outer Lanasia. As you might imagine, the aspect of wind is entirely dominant in the area of those suspended isles. Yeah, let's go! Summoner is literally the only job you haven't played. Oh, right, because you leveled with just Scholar. That's funny, though. That's funny. My bags aren't even that bad right now. They're not great. I definitely have some things I need to throw out. Well, I'm not actually throwing them out because there's a dude that I've been donating stuff to in the Doman Enclave that I discovered. When is the bag cleaning stream? I gotta figure that when I'm ready for WoW. It's gotta be both of them. Shall we begin? I assume that, as this is your third such experience, you have by now grown familiar with the steps of the ritual. Thus, as before, I would have you concentrate on shifting your etheric balance. Imagine the energy within you howling through your veins, an incessant gale of screeching wrath. Garuda's essence will only be too eager to harness those raging currents. All right. Give me 10 minutes with your account. We'll get those bags sorted. Well, now I don't want to throw stuff out because I want to donate it to the Doman Enclave stuff. And then once that's done, then I don't care. Oh, I kind of like the Garuda one. It's pretty dope. Ruby Ruin. I don't know if I care about those plumes that are going everywhere. Whoops. Music is so good. Yeah, you can shrink those. Oh, you already did. Okay. I was like, yeah, I shrunk those. The Doman Enclave takes months. Yeah, because you can only do it. You can only get the 20,000 once a week. But I still want to do it. Now it's Garuda's ours to wield. Your aptitude for the art of summoning has exceeded my highest expectations. Thank you. I'm like real good. Level 45. All right, so just the one more for ARR. ARR. For our summoner stuff. But also you can do Pet Glamour as a summoner. Yeah, I think I need to do a quest first for that. I think is what folks were saying. Or does it do anything? Pet Glamour setting, yeah, it doesn't do anything right now. This is Eos, Carbuncle, Ifrit. Love the Giant Titan. Just like comes and just booty pops. Booty drops. Booty drops. Not booty pops. That's a different thing. The addition of Garuda, you now command 3 powerful avatars. See, I told you I'm the avatar. As you have no doubt realized, however, each of these entities has a particular role in which it excels. For Garuda, the role is unleashing magic. I must admit to feeling equal parts joy and apprehension at how faithfully the summoned being displays the original primal's volatile disposition. Experiment with your Igi allies, and the most effective use of their individual abilities will soon become clear. With such mastery of the art at your disposal, I shall almost pity Tristan when next he chooses to confront you. Before that time comes, however, I will endeavor to pierce the mystery of his motivations. And this is... Summoner was changed a lot after, like, it used to be super... maybe not super complicated, but way more complicated than it is now. I remember people... Before its rework, I remember hearing that it was, like, a very busy, very hard to use or something. Okay. There has been a terrible incident. My poor colleagues at St. Quinac's find murdered. What? The reports are confused, but they all mention the same black-robed attacker. You know as well as I do that Tristan is behind this massacre. Oh, I expected him not to be evil, but wonder what Astrologian will turn into. We should set off to Mordona at once and speak with any survivors, or Dragoon. Maybe what we can glean. It may be that we can glean some idea of what that cold-hearted monster was after, or where he might strike next. We must stop him. That's what I heard. It had a lot of plates to keep spinning. Something like you had a lot to cycle through. Well, I don't know why. I don't know what they're going to change with Dragoon either. I feel like the people that play Dragoon are like, yeah, Dragoon's fine. Like it's like I've always heard Dragoon pops off at like when it's higher level. 70, 80 is when it starts. So much effort to get your disco ball. The guild Hess thing, do you have to unlock, do you have to do those to unlock more of them? Is that how that works? Do I do that to unlock? I don't... See, that's what I mean, is I feel like that type of content I just don't do. We must ask this man what he remembers of the attack. I'm absolutely certain it was the same Dark Summoner whom... We were celebrating a recent find, the Soul Crystal of an Allegan Summoner, when a man in black robes suddenly appeared and demanded we... Oh, that's what the treasure. Naturally, we objected to this arrogant imposition, but he simply sneered at our refusal. The next moment, the world exploded into flame. Through a haze of agony, I saw him snatch up the Soul Crystal from a smoldering body and stride off towards the singing shards. That bastard slaughtered my friend. My friends. There was no warning, no negotiation. If the gods grant you the chance to exact vengeance, then I pray you show him the exact mercy he afforded us. Yo, let's fuck him up! Changes up a little from expansion to expansion. Another soul crystal. Yes, it makes sense that he would shift his attention to a more easily obtainable gem. After all your progress, you would now make for a most formidable opponent. I must apologize for not sharing my theory earlier. I suspected that Tristan might desire the soul crystal you carry, but did not wish to draw any premature conclusions without, like, you know, just offering it. Don't think many people... That's what I mean. Like, I don't know what the point of Guild's Hest are. I'm at a loss, however, to explain why he seeks to collect more of these Allegan relics. We shall just have to ask the villain himself after we corner him in the singing shards. Let us be on our way. I do feel like they're good for farming accommodations. Like, if you take a tank and just spam Guild Hest, I feel like you'll get player accommodations pretty quickly. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Got a Ruins of Spira vibe going. I want to play a turn-based Final Fantasy real bad. Where is this dude? I can't tell if the fate is, like, in the way. What is that? I have no idea where this guy is. I don't even see anything. Literally, I think the fate is... I don't know. What do I do? Primal Burdens, confront Tristan. Well, where the fuck is Tristan? I feel like he should be right here. In front of this badass looking thing here. Get bamboozled. Oh. I just needed to... What? I just needed to dismount in the spot. That's all that needed to happen. Oh, shit! Who the fuck's this guy? I took care of. We're good. Like, what? I've brought you the soul crystals as promised. Of the 12th chalice. These appear to be authentic Allegan artifacts. Oh, he's collecting multiples. Very well, I shall honor our bargain. From within these gems, I will draw forth the memories of the ancient summoners and the slumbering essence of an elder primal. All the attendant knowledge and power shall be yours. Reunion. Oh yeah, it's a black mask. I feel like we haven't seen... It's been a while. Oh, God's the pain! I love when something starts with moi. Wood, though. The bumbling summoner and his incompetent lackey make an appearance at last. You think... I don't actually know which one's which. You think to capture me? Fools, I have orchestrated your every move. You have grown much in the art, it is true, but through the wisdom of the Paragons, I now command the power of an We haven't heard them referred to as Paragons in a while, either. You made a deal with the Paragons, and you call us fools. The Ascians will never relinquish their hold on you. We're both true. A small price to pay. If you could but feel the strength that fills my entire being. It is indescribable. I will use this power to annihilate the beast tribes and put an end to their insufferable rituals once and for all. The primals will rise no more. Wait a minute, but you... Hear me, demon king of devouring flame. Feed on my ever-burning anguish and be reborn, a realm. Culmination of my sacred duty is at hand, but first there is one more soul crystal that must be mine. I will tolerate its wasted potential no longer. Is that mine? He might win. Belias! Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah! It's not enough Belias. I must have it all. I don't think I get to learn Belias, which is... Garbo? Ruby Outburst! Tristan devours Belias's... Oh, that's not good. Oh, God. Oh, God. Rotten meats. For I have the Bible as my weapon, and by the power of Jesus... Dude, I kicked his ass so hard. Tristan Night Flicker. Flick your night. By all the memories of summoners past, I should have been unstoppable. I will sear the disease of beastmen from the face of the land. That hasn't aged well. Deprived of worshippers, the primal that tempered my weak-willed sibling will wither into oblivion. Oh. One of those. So I see my order's records were accurate. Though it was buried deep in the archives, I but recently uncovered a report that described how you slew your own brother. He was corrupted during your ill-fated encounter with Ifrit, was he not? I imagine your superiors in the Immortal Flames thought it a mercy to conceal that inglorious detail. Once the soft-headed fool had been tempered, there was no saving him, and thus I took it upon myself to expunge the stain of embarrassment. But my work is left undone. The primal... No, all primals must suffer for that insult. After I killed my brother, I found myself liberated. My vision clear. No deed was too vile if it promised to add to the power I've required. Bit too adult for daytime streams? Guys, it's a really good point. How can you not see? I am the sword of vengeance, and I shall wrest that soul crystal from your blasted corpse. I don't think so, bud. No body. Doesn't count. Not dead. What is this Allegan thing here? Wonder which struck the first blow to his sanity, the despair at his brother's tempering or the guilt from slaying his own kin. It's ironic to think that discounting the means, our purposes were fundamentally one and the same. A summoner employs the savagery of the primals to conquer the primals themselves. Had Tristan approached us as an ally, we might have found ourselves aiding his cause. Alas, he chose to walk the path of bloodshed. Each vicious act must have pushed the man deeper into madness until, eventually, the lust for power and vengeance was all that drove him. The might of the primals carries with it a burden of responsibility and a measure of danger. I hope never to see you corrupted by the potent energies you wield. It's time we return to Acapulco Falls. Dark Summoner is no more. This damn fate. That's level 50 job quest for Summoner done. Cruising through those ones. There's just not that many in AR. It's what, every 5 levels, so only 10 total. Oh, even less than that, because you start... Your first one's not at level 5, right? What other one did I start? There was another... I started as a pugilist. Tried Archer. I was going to do that as a ranged DPS, and then it was like, nah. I love how Gunbreaker's the only tank I haven't even, like, whoops. Bard. That's what you started on. Oh, how I would love to declare our troubles at an end, but I fear the Ascian, with whom Tristan made his bargain, is yet afoot. These so-called paragons prey upon men and women who are at their weakest, speaking honeyed words to lead them down the road to destruction. They seek to plunge the realm of Eorzea into chaos. Oh, girl, if you only knew. It is reassuring to know that heroes like you exist to foil their never-ending schemes. Oh, they end. An outright war against the Ascians looms closer day by day. Thus would I have you armor yourself with this last piece of the Evoker's attire. Actually, that war never really happens. Like a war with the Ascians. It was discovered at the same dig site whence Tristan seized the Soul Crystal. The St. Coinax Find researchers, grateful for your actions in bringing the murderous summoner to justice, insisted you complete your set. One can never be over-prepared when heading into battle against a paragon. Speaking of preparations, were you aware of the deeper layer of power hidden within your avatars? A technique exists that allows you to tap into the full potential of your Iggy. During the final battle with the Dark Summoner, you would have heard a whisper emanating from the Soul Crystal. Still your mind, and you will hear the voices of the ancient summoners instructing you in their greatest achievement. The true power of the Iggy will be yours. And Kindle? Cool. She's like, my guy, shut the fuck up. I know you know the future already. Stay away from the summoner! This concludes the summoner quest for A Realm Reborn. Cha-ching. Soul Summoner. As glad tidings she would share with you. On to Heavensward. You visit me at a most opportune moment. I have tidings that you of all people should hear. After our last encounter, I presented our findings on the art of summoning to my fellow scholars. Suffice it to say that the response has been enthusiastic. In addition to a flood of offers to assist with my research, I have also been promised a contribution of several rare Allegan tomestones. More Allegan stuff, please, and thanks. Shall we journey out to Mordona now? Oh, it's Rambros. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I actually liked the scholar job quest. I liked that a lot, actually. Thought that was pretty cool. I'm glad we did that. I don't really remember the Dark Knights. Oh, Dancers was also just it happened. It was cool. Reapers was cool. I remember thinking the Dark Knights was awesome, but I don't really remember it that well. It's no paladin job quest. How do you fare, my friend? As ever, we here at St. Coinax Find remain firmly entrenched in our efforts to excavate the secrets of the Allegan Empire. The members of Noah must be armed with knowledge if they are truly to pave the way to the future. And they do. Might I assume you have come to collect your promised tombstones? Allow me to feed your fervor. We have covered a number of relics, which on cursory inspection appear to contain detailed methodology for several summoner incantations. Leviathan, Rama, Shiva, with every new primal that appears, the importance of a thorough study of summoning magics becomes ever more apparent. Speaking of those particular deities, I'm given to understand that you had a hand in defeating every one of them. Your name features quite prominently in the reports we receive from the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and as you were present at each of their downfalls, it then follows that your aura was infused with the essences of those primals. Could it be possible that you now have the potential to call forth new Eggy? I don't think so. The most trying of the requisite conditions has already been met. All that remains is to perform the summoning rituals at locations charged with the appropriate elemental energies. Do I get those ones? Yeah, I don't think so. Singing Shard should adequately serve your needs for lightning. The area is alive with the constant discharge of crackling energy. Cool. Like, I feel like Ramuz would be pretty weird. That's just up there again. Yeah, like, I want to know... It's not like Remnants of Dalamud, right? It can't be. Because that's not here. That's... Well, I guess that is... Let us then begin the austerities of lightning. Pretty sure we don't get those, though, so I feel like something's gonna happen. Yeah. I sense nothing. I do not understand. All of the conditions have been fulfilled. This summoning ritual has never failed us before. What could we be missing? Well, there's little point in us remaining here if Rama will not answer your call. Huh. It felt like a waste of time. Are the Paladin job quests really that bad? What job has the worst job quest? In people's opinions? Of like... it's just not even worth paying attention to it. That's how bad it is. I feel like job quests are fairly lackluster. It's right next to Cartonu. Yeah, right. But, like, not that close, right? Paladin, Monk, it's like, my gosh. So boring. Really? Monk is. Any road says Paladin? I scoured my research notes for a hint as to why the summoning failed, but there were no revelations to be found. Forced to conclude that the cause must lie outside our current understanding of the art. Thus shall I begin studying the tombstones we received from Rambros, and hope they contain some heretofore unknown wisdom. You did all of those, and Monk is your least favorite? Mayhap these new Iggy require a different manner of catalyst. Well, you didn't do this one. Right? While I delve into this mystery, I suggest you continue practicing your art. We enter an uncharted realm of summoning. You must be prepared. Oh, I'm prepared. You did. You said you had never played Summoner. So you're a fucking liar, is what you're saying. Energy Siphon. Greetings. Since we last met, the arduous task of deciphering those tombstones has occupied my every waking moment. I am somewhat heartened, however, by my discovery of a number of new incantations. There's one spell which I believe you could master with a minimum of... Never played it, meaning no dungeon, no nothing. Pray forgive my interruption. You are the leaders of the research effort on summoning magics, yes? Dancing Wolf. I am Captain Dancing Wolf of the Immortal Flames. I love you. It is fortunate that I find you together as I have questions. The Immortal Flames is the best, just so everyone knows. Tomas lies. More news at 11. And what would the Immortal Flames want with us, Captain Wolf? Does military have some vested interest in the activities of summoners? Just one summoner in particular, madam. We seek a man by the name of Tristan. Then you do know him. I've read reports that you had been in pursuit of our former soldier, but I always like to have confirmation on our intelligence. The Immortal Flames has its own reason for wanting Tristan found. So, they're gonna say he's dead, but he's not dead. Tristan matched his summoning magics against yours and was ultimately consumed in fire, and you are certain he perished. Nope. Have we given you reason to suspect otherwise? I do not doubt the veracity of your tale, but there has been an incident. A merchant caravan was recently attacked by a man who, by the description given, closely resembles Tristan in appearance. Should we allow the crime of a formal mortal flame to go unanswered, then the integrity of the entire organization would be called into question. We looked on as Tristan was engulfed in flames, not remained, not even a charred corpse. And we believe him utterly consumed. Could he have somehow survived that inferno? If he is alive, then we have unwittingly permitted the escape of a known pawn of the Paragons. You must allow us to accompany you on your investigation. Didn't know you need... Well, you said that you had literally never played it. Those were your words. So, if you want to be, like, a fibber, that's fine. Camp Drybone is where the attack occurred. It's fine, Tomas. Hey, that's the shield I got. Nice. Tomas over here playing the victim now. Like, oh, that's Tomas. That's what Tomas sounds like. Oh, it's right there. Mortal Flame, best Grand Company. As we are now cooperating on this investigation, I see no reason not to trust you with some of its duties. You know what? Chicken butt. Give my chameleon. No, I can't. First of all, it was a gift. Okay? Can't just take it back. They did just cart in the body of a merchant. Some things are hardly noteworthy around here. Such I failed to take notes. Checks out. Is there... I'm guessing maybe people inside buildings? Yeah. A friend of mine survived the assault, said he even caught a glimpse of the villain's twisted face. Certain he would tell you more had he not left camp the moment his injuries were bound. Why would he do that, though? That's weird. Yeah, I'm not giving you your chameleon back. Chameleon. It's mine. The attack out on the road? I heard the man who did it was swathed in a robe that was black as midnight. One of Efert's tempered, I should think. Sounds like maybe it was the Asian. So we have one merchant left alive to tell the tale. According to my inquiries, our intrepid trader will likely be en route to Highbridge. Why would he have left right away, right after getting attacked, you know? I went back to check and I did say literally. I know you did! I know you did! I wasn't just saying that you said, you literally said, you literally never played Summoner. I didn't make that part up. That's funny. I like that you went and were like, wait, did I say that? I've just figured you actually really didn't play it. You just did Scholar and got not, because it doesn't matter, right? Omni 90 is Omni 90. I heard a Malja war cries. Are you unhurt, sir? Yes, thank you. Well, aside from the injuries I sustained from a previous incident, I suppose. First the caravan and now this. Must Thal be so eager to rush me into his hall? It is concerning the assault on your caravan that we endeavored to seek you out. Is there aught you can tell us of the attacker? I should be glad to see him brought to justice, though I did not see his face, concealed as it was in the depths of a black cowl. I did glimpse a lock of silvery hair. Xehanort. Zemnis. Ansem. Sephiroth. Riku? By his stature, I marked him of Huron stock, and by his fiery servant, a hell's spawn demon in disguise. Fiery servant. Did the job quite? Yeah, right. Thal's balls. That's the one. Where do you people find them? I love Thal's balls is a thing that they say. The villain was in command of Ifrit Egi then, and we know the affinity Tristan has for primal fire. All the evidence points towards our man. Not me, though. Don't look at me. Thank you for your cooperation. You've been a great help. Consider it poor recompense for my rescue at the hands of the gallant adventurer. Must report these developments to my superiors at the Hall of Flames. I need an excuse to go there, actually, so I can check in on my squadron, send them out on another mission. Which, great, thanks, appreciate that. That's where I'm going now. You're remembering it now? I'm gonna do this first. I did have to pay attention to one of these damn job quests because they kicked your ass. For Summoner? That scares me. Yeah, they leveled up. All right, what do we got? Mission is bound to succeed. Pest eradication? I mean, might as well try it. Enlistment manual. Let's try it and hope that they win. Good luck, friends. I need to get the job thing, though, so I can do, I'm going to use 2 Arcanists. You know of Tristan's older brother, Kaadin? Both were soldiers. Both were soldiers under my command. Our unit was one of many deployed in the mission to destroy the primal Ifrit, an operation that succeeded at a staggering cost. Those who were not incinerated were tempered. As you well know, the primal's power is fueled by the faith of its thralls, and the greatest mercy we can grant such unfortunates is a swift journey to Thal's hallowed halls. Tristan volunteered to end the cursed existence of his own brother. He returned to Ul'dah with Kahadin's blood on his blade, and I watched, helpless as the guilt slowly strangled the life in his eyes. No words of comfort could reach him, and when he at last quit the flames, he was a husk of the man he once was. Never did I imagine his grief-maddened mind would drive him to such desperate evils. Tristan was my soldier, and it is my responsibility to stop him. We are content to follow your lead in this, Captain Wolf, and we should certainly be fully prepared if we are to meet the Dark Summoner in battle. To that end, I would teach you one of the incantations I gleaned from those repositories of Allegan wisdom. Let us call upon Captain Wolf once again. Oh yeah, let's do it. I'm good. Energy siphon. Yeah! All right, 54. Ruin Mastery. Auspicious timing. There has been news, and none of it good. Our soldiers in central Thanalan, whoa, Black Betty, have reported another attack. I looked over the notes, and it would seem Tristan, or someone who looks very much like him, has struck again. All right. Speak with the assaulted miner. Stop saying that. Thanalan. Whoa, Black Betty. Thanalan. Listen, I've been doing it since I started this damn game, and it's just stuck now. Can't do it. Every time I see Thanalan, I think of, whoa, Black Betty. What is this one? Waking the Spirit. Oh, that was like a materia thing. Fair enough. Yep, makes sense. Checks out. What do you mean, more questions? I've spilled my tale to 3 different soldiers. My work gets further and further behind every time I gotta stop talking to you folk. How about you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours? Oh yeah, let's do it. What about you? You some sort of mage? We've had some trouble with the local Spriggans swiping our fire silver, and you're just the bloke to get it back. Maybe I don't got the time to talk to you. Little give with your take. I like this guy. He's just like, yo, no, you do mine. I fear he means to be stubborn about this missile. Please humor the man and retrieve his precious ore from the Spriggans. I guess I could probably do some of my roulettes as a summoner too, just to like get used to it. Do. So you have to use Try Disaster to get that, and then I can Ruby Catastrophe. Fire attunement cost. Nice. Oops, wrong button. Topaz right. And then, okay. Yeah, I see what, I kind of get it. It seems fairly easy. Just pop the different affinities and do what you do and then cycle through it. You find them Spriggans? What about me, Fire Silver? Yeah, I got your Fire Silver right here. What time is it? It's almost 4, actually, so we'll see how far we can get. You got the whole lot back? Much appreciated. My apologies. My studies took rather longer than Captain Wolf, is everything all right? Everything's fine. Now, let's hear your story, sir. Reckon you've earned it? Well, he was in the mine, loading the carts with our haul for... We was in the mine, when this bloke in robe appears. Doesn't say a word. Bastard just snaps his finger, sets his pit demon to light me mates on fire. I just don't think it's actually him, you know? Bloody hell's aye, that's the fiend I saw. As we feared then, in this robe-clad man, do you have any idea why he attacked you? Well, lass, there's more than silver to be had from Nanawa. On a good day, we dig up our fair share of crystals as well. Seems that's what he was after. Uh-oh. He took them all? Every single one. That's all I've got to say about that. Hope you catch that bastard. Bye! There's a crate of crystals on the list of goods stolen from that caravan. So he wants to summon a primal. I can imagine only one reason why a man such as Tristan would seek to acquire a wealth of crystals. Yikes. Back to the Hall of Flames. That's 50... What was that? 56? Might be able to finish the... At least the job quest. That'd be cool, because then tomorrow's stream could just be all role quests, right? Probably finish all of Shadowbringer's role quest. I inspected our incident records, paying close attention to cargo manifests that include crystals. We had attributed several recent raids to the Amalja, but the victims were, every one of them, burned to death. Not entirely possible, considering the lizardmen's affinity for fire. Not entirely impossible. But to find not a single arrow or spear wound? Tis highly unlikely. Mayhap I should state aloud what we are all thinking. We must assume that this villain... Yeah. After my encounter with Ifrit, I learned just how devastatingly powerful these entities can be, and I believe that summoners, with their ability to harness such power, hold the potential to achieve great things. But if Tristan truly is mad enough to summon a primal, then that unthinkable act and the bloody deeds he performed in preparation will cause people to question the motives of all who practice the summoner's art. The summoners of Alec were revered as heroes for their part in defeating the ancient primals, but reverence slowly turned to revulsion as practitioners, intoxicated by their own immense power, began wielding the art of summoning as a means to further their own selfish ambitions. It is not to say, of course, that all summoners chose to become tyrants. It became a strongly held superstition that those who meddled in the powers of primals ultimately fell into the embrace of evil. That is when the mage hunts began. By the end of the Third Astral Era, the last of the summoners had vanished from the stage of history. Should we allow Tristan to go through with his plans and we risk a repeat of that tragedy, I will review the state of patrols on the crystal trade routes. We will catch him. Wish more of these had voice acting? Yeah, me too. Especially role quests and stuff. Before I joined you at the Nanawa mines, I was able to recover another incantation that may prove useful in the coming days. Wield its power wisely. Anytime job quest stuff, it's like 5 plus hours of just talking. But that's okay. I know how to read and talk. Ruin? Oh, this one's 56. Mad, Bad, and Ebon Clad. What a name. Now is the time to go on the offensive. We'll lure Tristan into an ambush. I want you there when we spring the trap. Camp Blue Fog. Let's do it. Yeah, anytime there's like not a lot of... If I can read quick enough before I'm reading it through, if that makes sense. If I can summarize what it says in a good way, I'll just do that. Oh, you're right here. You're here. Our crystal couriers have just left camp. The plan is simple. The caravan will head towards the processing plant, but conveniently break an axle before reaching the East Watchtower. I've had the driver complaining long and loudly about the lack of a suitable escort. Oh, the attack will come. Got your transmog? Now to decide, do I have a hunter pirate or rogue pirate? Why not both? I trust you need no further explanations. Head to your assigned position. Do your best to keep out of sight. Yeah, I gotta finish. I have plenty of time, I'm sure, for getting 40 on Plunderstorm. I'm 32, I think, so maybe I'm pulling that number out of my ass. Maybe I'm 27. Yeah, you guys are very... It burns! It burns! What? So that's the Ascian in Tristan's body. I get it. What Ascian is it, though? Well, he's dead now, so... Maybe it wasn't. Uh-oh. I would like one-shot him. I'll live, Captain. He popped right out of thin air. Took me by surprise. Same happened to me. Another man in dark robes stepped through some manner of portal and assailed me with spells. My position also came under attack. An underling, judging by the ease with which I dispatched him. Ha! What a twist. No, it cannot be. You know this man? This is Kaladin, Tristan's brother, but how? He was tempered, slain. And now both siblings have disappointed me. I should exercise more care in choosing my pawns. Oh, shit! An Ascian, that voice. You were the one who taught Tristan the art of summoning. Have you come to inflict yet more misery upon the world? Let's go, Ascian. Every time I hear the Ascian theme, I have to check to see if I'm getting rated or not. One of these days, I'm going to ignore them because of the Ascian theme. That was the other's name. I had hoped to groom him, granted him the knowledge of Alleg's mages that he might unleash his wrath against the primals. Alas, he was all too easily vanquished. No matter, the bringer of light has proven a more than adequate replacement for my failed godslayer. With every primal you kill, the beastman's fervor grows ever hotter. We need but supply the tribes with crystals and watch as they summon ever more terrible deities. See, I feel like this whole story, though, is like, yeah, but we deal with that in a different way, so it's like, whatever. Tootie, tootie, tootie. What's up, Tootie, Tood? Tootie, tootie, tood? With the confluence of chaos reaches its peak, the world shall be swallowed in darkness. Our master shall rise again. And we should be gone as well. I shall see that my soldier is treated for his wounds, and await you outside the Hall of Flames. You have an autograph book? I got you one too. Autograph book? Oh, right, because you went to the... Nice. Good. Thank you. I hope it was signed by, like, all of my favorites. So, like, Elon Musk, Ben Shapiro, Mark Kern, Donald Trump. Like, as long as it's signed by all of them, I'll be very happy. DeSantis. Heroes. Name all of the worst people prepared to be elated. You're collecting the 66 demons to summon Satan. I think the fact that I was able to name all those might mean that Satan walks among us already. Oh, man. I believe some reassessment is in order. We now know that the black-robed menace we thought to be Tristan was actually his brother, a reanimated puppet under the control of an Ascian. Both brothers were present at Ifrit's defeat, so Kaladin's aura, too, would have been stained with the primal's essence, which, if I understand correctly, would explain his ability to command them. What? Yeah, no, that's true. As for the Ascian to raise the lad's corpse and press him into service as his pet summoner, I shall see the Blackguard suffer for his cruel depravity. Aye, the Paragon has many crimes for which he must answer, but we must move with great caution. The power of these immortals is not to be underestimated. I will return to Gridania and redouble my efforts to decipher the remaining tomestones. We cannot face an Ascian unprepared. $58. I could have tranced all night. I need to play Final Fantasy IX right now. Dreadworm Trance. We get Bahamut here? If you've come for word on the Ascian, I fear I have little progress to report. We did, however, hold a service for Kaladin. As for Thanalayan, whoa, Black Betty's trade routes, there is still the odd raid by bandits or beastmen, but not that involves men in black robes. Have you spoken with Ymitra? I believe she had new findings. Has she revealed that she told us, like, I feel like we already knew that, or I knew that from other stuff. But I don't know. Lobster cosplayer Nero. I love Nero. I wish that we got to see more of him. He was like important and then just kind of, what am I doing? They were like, never mind, bye. I forgot Gunbreaker starts in Gridania. It's like, why? Getting the good spells now. Good. Ether charge, resurrection. See, the thing is, I don't need resurrection at the moment. Sure cast. Spells can be cast without interruption. Next spell cast is immediate. Okay. Yeah, that's the same type of stuff. I have been engrossed in my studies, you see, seeking every advantage of our inevitable clash with the Ascian. I unlocked a good many mysteries, including the reason why you were unable to call forth Rama. When you summon an avatar, you draw upon your body's reservoir of ether to grant life and form to what is known as an arcane entity. I had, however, overlooked the simple fact that our etheric reserves are finite. Thus, the magnitude of Igi that you are able to summon is limited by the extent of your own life force. Simply put, if the Igi is too powerful, then the summoning fails. The summoners of Alig devised a method by which one might circumvent the intrinsic limitation. Rather than attempt to summon a separate physical manifestation, the most accomplished mages discovered that far less ether was required to infuse themselves with the essence of a primal's power. Dope. The technique by which a summoner would achieve this heightened state was known as a trance. Well, I mean, okay. Really, that's just a really strong surge of emotion. But that, shall we see if you can get Adel on that bar? Adel is on that bar. Pay attention. It may even allow you to continue with a paragon, but not if the essence is of an ordinary primal. We must set our sights on the most potent entity, the most fierce. I speak of the elder primal Bahamut. On the day of the calamity, the dragon vanished in an explosion so massive that his ether was carried to the far corners of Eorzea. You, among many others, have already been touched by his essence. All that remains is to perform the meditative ritual in a place steeped in Bahamut's energies, and you should be able to enter the trance of the Dreadworm. As for setting foot within the only suitable location, I believe Captain Wolf can assist us. Back to... Alright. Job quest. Can't believe Tomas is telling me to put, like, it's right there, dude. It's right in the middle of my bars. Worry about cooking a lobster. Shit, now I want lobster. Mitra here is certainly not one to do things by half. She petitioned me to help gain entry to the ether-soaked wasteland of the Cartanu Flats. Their disputed territory. Attempting to earn full admittance to the area is a bureaucratic nightmare. If we wish to enter the flats proper, we'll have to do so under the cover of night. Oh, I love that. What does it do? It makes them take more damage. That's it. What's the fastest way to the... It's just right over there. We sought her help to bring back Tola from the live stream. And what level are we? This is 50. This is 58. So we would have already, yeah, so we would have known that, right? Like we would know it now? I wonder if she says anything. Nope. She does not. The general will have my head on a platter. Yeah, we're friends with him though, so it's fine. I'll fly you to the front door of the flats, but that's as far as you're authorized to go. Okay. Stay on the landing or experience. Okay, yeah, no, we got this. That is what became of the Cartanu Flats. Never before have I sensed such tainted ether. Let us not linger long. Turn your mind now to Bahamut's terrible majesty. Allow his power to seep into your very being. Yeah. Nothing. You may need to deepen your meditations. Do you truly attempt to harness the might of Bahamut? The essence of the Elder Primal shall tear your mortal frame asunder. Had to ask since you didn't know arm's length was a mitigation cooldown. It's not. It's a attack speed cooldown. Chaos rises in the presence of power, but you, bringer of light, can be allowed to shine no brighter. Come and be doused in the endless waters of the 12th Callus. Yo, I'm gonna fuck this guy up. It is. It's not. Thal's teeth. We needed more time. All right, we'll pop you first. Oh, you actually just want me to kill these, huh? Oh, I see. It's a little more like... Lingering ether. Whoop. Find the densest concentration. This is neat. Garuda. Unfold your mind in Bahamut's wings. Oh, sure will. Just attacked. I can see why. So I think you use... Took way longer than it needed to. Find another pocket of ether. Okay, I found it. You still do not understand the waters of the 12th chalice. What is the 12th chalice? Oh, God, 3 of them now. Much easier to one-shot those ones, though. There's the lingering ether. What? Xenophobic. It just means Psionic's better than you. No big deal. Rockbuster. One more. Was attacking the Asian. Yeah, and you just... How do you fail this? I'm totally gonna fail it now, watch. You ease yourself into the dread worm. Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize. Wait. I did not realize you said ancient. That's funny. Wow, that was really easy. I don't know how anybody would fail that. I think if I failed that duty, I would probably just not install. I did not anticipate this. You should not have been able to complete the meditations under such duress. Yeah, well, you don't know me at all, bud. You got a stick? Oh yeah, you totally used to fight with a stick too. But I shall not underestimate you again. Our next meeting shall be our last, bringer of light. Okay, but which Ascian are you? Do you have a name? We did it. We faced a paragon and lived. Yeah, no, I know all about that. And it's all thanks to you. You and the towering might of Bahamut that you now command. Dude. Aye, despite the Ascians' interference, we achieved what we came here for. But I'm afraid this is not the place to celebrate. Let us return before they find us. We're in forbidden territory. So now we're at levels. Now we're at 60. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't realize she was standing right there until after I had already went. This is Lahabab, Lahabrea's little brother. That's Lahabab? Man. And the youngest is Lahajim. That paragon did not come across us by chance. We are being watched. We have reason to rejoice. It would seem our clandestine adventure went unnoticed. More importantly, we seized the upper hand in a battle against an Ascian. The trance did appear most effective against our immortal foe. Such a hurried night's work, we managed to reap quite a harvest indeed. A pity the bastard fled when he did. You got it. Laha Jim. So, 'twas for the best. If we would truly defeat the Ascian, then we must be prepared to destroy him utterly, body and soul. Where's Moon Brita when you... Oh. 15 seconds. Changes Ruin to Astral Impulse and Outburst to Astral Flare. Grants Ruby, Arcanum, Topaz... Upgrades Ether Charge to... Oh, nice. Okay. It's just up, so I don't have to... Weird. That's a lot of summoner stuff so far. Yeah! You are granted the lost wisdom of the Alag. Level 60, a flare for the dramatic. Enter the channel the energies of your active trance or elemental favor to perform one of several action changes to... Death Flare, Rekindle, Crimson Cyclone, Mountain Buster, Slipstream. Well, it changes it to it. I was about to send for you. Mitra should be here any moment. What's up? What's going on? Been pondering some metaphysical theories and would discuss my conclusions with the both of you. Ever since our battle on the flats, the memory of our adversary fleeing the field has been preying upon my mind. According to the Scions and their research, the Paragons are effectively immortal. Yup. They are said to be ethereal entities with no physical form of their own, possessing mortal host after mortal host in an endless procession down the ages. But once Missile had acquired the Dreadworm trance, the haste with which the Ascian withdrew did not seem to me the action of a being who harbors no fear of death. Thus do I pose the question. Could it be that the 12th Chalice and his black-masked brethren are not as practiced in the art of possession as their red-veiled master? Well, that's true. At the time of the battle, our bodies were the only available host nearby. Assuming that he also lacks his superior's facility to flee to the space betwixt worlds, I suspect that our foe's sudden cowardice stemmed from an inability to force his soul into our living vessels. So he's just a weak-ass Ascian. That would explain much, including the reason why he chose the deceased Kahadin to serve as his puppet. I believe the theory is sound. Shall we put it to the test? If we are able to lure the 12th chalice to the location devoid of potential host, then we might succeed in destroying him for good. We must begin devising a plan to draw the villain from hiding. Not so fast. We first obtain the means by which we can ensure the Ascian's demise, a mighty coup de grace, delivered before he has the chance to retreat. There is a passage within the last tombstone that describes how the power of a trance can be unleashed in a single devastating blast. Wish we would have known that before. Never mind. The technique itself, however, was not explained. It can only be learned from a forbidden book found on the shelves of the Great Google Library. To reach the library will require a long and perilous journey over Al-Abel-Blablathus' spine. We can do it. I can just teleport there. I'll meet you all there then. Good luck. Does she change? Has that always been white? Or always been blue? I thought it was white before. I know Ishtrola wore white. Dang, is there no... There's no quick way there, huh? I gotta go to Idleshire and then fly all the way down? Damn, dude. It's technically Death Flare. It turns one of my whatever it is into it. I can't grab... Yeah, I don't have another Wondrous Tales to grab. I have to wait until Tuesday, I think. Boop, boop, doop. It does indeed change. Right. It's called something. I forgot what the actual ability was, but... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Summon Bahamut. Is that 70? The trance Astral Flow. Yeah, Astral Flow is then what changes it. Nice. Under the Firebird trance. Which obviously we don't have yet. I have all these things, but... Boop, boop, boop. Damn, that's a long way to fly to get over here. The Great Goober Library. I'm trying to think in Heavensward, who's the last scion that you recover? It's Thancred, isn't it? Now that we are all arrived, we can enter the library and begin our search for this forbidden tome. You have strayed far from the safety of your cities, foolish mortals. Whatever could you be planning? Nothing? Again? Always he arrives at the worst possible moment. Stick. 'Tis no coincidence, I fear, and this time he leaves not to chance. Oh, you have other friends, or are these your puppets? Ida and Papalymo were the last ones that we got? It was amusing at first to watch you stumble like clumsy children, but oh, Ascian of the 12th staff. Not dance upon our palm shall be crushed within our fist, 12th sword. Be no rival to the encroaching darkness. You have earned the ire of La Habrea's most loyal servants. Oh, that's all? Never mind. Did you imagine the battle ended with our master's defeat? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, so La Habrea would be dead by this point in the MSQ. Stand now, bringer of light, and suffer the pain of our retribution. Would not be wiser to retreat and seek the tome another day? They mean to afford us no such opportunity, my dear captain. Either we stand and fight or we die. I love how that actually, like, him having those staff kind of feels very similar to the normal raids. Ah! But couldn't he also now... Ruby outburst. Bah! Let's do it. Hey, what's going on? Currently following Legend of Dragoon? Heck yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I forking love that game so much. And I love that people seem to also enjoy the playthrough of it. Did that boulder just explode? Yeah. What are these? I'm guessing I'm gonna need those. Like, what are those circles that appear for? I am undone. I have failed you, master. I'm unsure what all of those mechanics were for, but thank you, Abe. I appreciate that. And I hope you continue to enjoy it. We were raised unto greatness by La Habrea himself. Not La Habab. You defeated my master, bringer of light. Mayhap it is meet that your strength was beyond us. But the day will come. You will not escape us this time, Ascian! Woo! Unleash your power. Oh, yeah, I'm cool. It's a reference. Oh, weird. So I can just do that now? So, wait a minute. So summoners are powerful enough to eliminate Ascians. But, so, okay. Sure. The Paragon is no more. A most impressive spell, but when did you learn how to cast it? Did we not first require the library's tome? You fibbed, because she knew we were being watched. In order to deceive one's enemies, 'tis best to begin with one's friends. There was never any such book. All that Missil truly required was the catalyst of battle to focus his energies. The minor ones? So, okay, so Summoner is the most powerful job in Final Fantasy XIV. Black 1 Sundered Ascians, like those Gaius hunted. Yeah, but those weren't killed totally, were they? I just assumed that that was Gaius killing the form that they inhabited at the time. I knew that once the Ascian observed us traveling towards this library, he would assume we sought some long-buried wisdom. He could not risk leaving Missil free to gain even greater power. Nice. And so this entire journey was a feint, a trap to lure him into the wilds. Bah! Well, you certainly had me fooled. Remind me never to cross wits with you, sister of Ishtola. Yeah, I see it. I can see the, you know. Cool. My plan had you been unable to cast the Death Flare? My dear Missil, I never entertained a single doubt. Yeah, I never would have, yeah, it would have been fine. We have to achieve something of which few people can boast, the defeat of an Ascian. Never could I have accomplished this deed alone. Thanks to your actions, Tristan's case can also be put to rest. Long have I been haunted by the horrors of that Ifrit mission. You now have Death Flare. Yeah. I will return to Ul'dah and have a gravestone for Tristan laid beside his brother. He may not have his bones. We may not have his bones, but it will be a place where the survivors from his unit can pay respect to the man he once was. I bid you farewell. Goodbye, Dancing Wolf. Immortal flames for life, dude. That was cool. I, too, would extend to you my gratitude. In addition to untold slaughter, you have prevented summoning's tragic history from repeating itself in a new age. I will work alongside my colleagues in the Suns and be sure that the spread of summoning is closely monitored. There must be a way to break this self-perpetuating cycle of meeting force with force. As for myself, I should continue my research into primals and summoning and offer the Scions whatever support I'm able. All right. That's, Heaven's Sword's done? A flair for the dramatic. Yeah. This concludes the summoner quest for Heaven's Sword. Soul Summoner. Yeah, what time is it? 4:30? I think we have time. She's in Gridania. Oops, that's not where. A book with bite. Yeah, Stormblood. Stormblood one's left. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll have time to finish. Though, like this might be a good stopping point actually. Because we're going to dinner in an hour. No, finish it. I don't think I have time. How long do you think it's going to take to go through the rest of those today? What do I have? It's the rings and bracelet that are... Okay, both rings and a bracelet need to be replaced. How much do I have? Leave them so you can do them all together. Right, we would just be doing it tomorrow morning, but Tomas yelled at me, so... Mitra has the most fascinating news for you. Yeah, I basically have 45 minutes to do all of Stormblood's drop quest for Summoner. I don't think I have time. There's a tome in question. Rambros has the tome. Then no. Well, make up your mind. Alright, let me go get... Good question is, when is Tomas... That's all... Yeah, that's true. Thunders is right. Fuck you, Tomas. All right, let me get these. And then I'm going to do, like, literally. like. Yeah. 541 now. What does this look like? Oh, yeah. No, I like that. Good diet, right? I think so. Claston, what's going on? Thanks for the hydrate. That's all I got on that. Like, literally. All right, so... Good, we're gonna go get some food. You have to augment it to diet? You have to augment it? I don't even know what the fuck that means. All right, we're gonna do... We do have time to at least do this. Calling out Tomas's anger issues. What's true? I mean, I can knock out a trial real quick. That's usually fast. Good. We're going out. We're going out to dinner in less than an hour with family. We're gonna go celebrate my uncle's birthday and early, and Deidre's birthday late with people. Going to a Indian restaurant. I'm gonna get some vindaloo. And then complain about how my tummy hurts because it was too spicy. Like a little bitch. That's my plan. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I can't believe I said, they were, I didn't want to be part of the planning process, but they were like, Corey, where should we eat? And I was like, okay. I'm just going to suggest places that I know you're not going to want to eat at so that you just do it. The first place I suggested is one of the best Indian food restaurants in the area. And they were like, okay, yeah. I was like, what? Like, I'm pretty sure my family has literally never had Indian food. Kind of surprised this trial is taking so long. It's okay, I can do this too, though. It's an excuse to, like, we have a little bit more time tomorrow, obviously, than we do today. For a stream. I mean, I guess it is still 4:30. The road quests are definitely shorter than doing all of the job quests. So I think we could finish. I bet we could probably finish all of Shadowbringer's road quests tomorrow. Garlic naan. Yeah, garlic naan is just great. Like, I'm pretty sure. I've been doing just this one. I don't know if it matters. I haven't gotten Torgal yet in my Mount Roulette. All right, we'll do that, and then yeah. Yeah, because my scholar slash summoner now is 80, almost 89. I think I can do that before that pops. Yeah. With this roulette, you might get to it. I think I'll get 89 here. Nice. Some Moogle stuff, nice and easy. The Koopos. Astrologian, huh? Balance card. If you like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, you'd like Astrologian, right? Astrologian. Let's do it! See, when feel like I'm just spam the... Like, I don't even really need to heal at this level. I just spam the button. Fuxi Pico. They're the best though. Moogles are awesome. No one's going for it, so. Here comes big boy. Gotta dance. Did I stop dancing? Why did I stop dancing? Moogles are awful. No, shut up. No, they're not. You're awful. How dare you? Where are the Moombas? Moombas are some of my favorite Final Fantasy creatures, and they exist in like one game. Like, that's it. I need more of them. I do love this track, though. It's so, Danny Elfman. Nightmare Before Christmas. This is the slowest I've ever seen him die, though. They made changes to this fight? Not anytime recently, right? They did recently? Like within like a couple weeks recent? Or like during Endwalker? Recently as in 6.3 or 4. I'm gonna give that to... Who am I giving it to? You. Dragoon's Knight. We're the best. That's pretty recent. But I meant like if that felt like it was taking longer than when I've done it before. Like I've done it a few times, you know. I hate the snapshotting when you're doing this, like this side quest. If you mount up right when it ends, it acts like it didn't trigger. Like if I was to do that right at the end. See? Like it didn't work. To wait for it to do, it's like so weird how snapshotting works in this game. The other Moogles used to come out after King came out and had to kill certain ones before being... Yeah, I remember that. That feels like a long time ago, though. Your ear is hurty. Get a fucking new one, then. Stop complaining. Yeah, that feels like back when... That feels around the same time as, like, when Ultima Weapon was part of Praetorium. Or when they changed Levia. See, Corey is also a bit spicy today. Blame the eclipse. I'm always spicy. Leave some rotting meat out here. Hello? Did that not work? That was weird. Did I move during that? Is that why it was like, hey, no? So I don't think this will get me quite to... This probably isn't going to get me quite to 89. But when I get back tonight, I should have time to do my roulettes. I don't think that was worth the global. Yeah, it did very little. I mean, trial is definitely still worth doing just because it's so fast, but the normal raids I also noticed gives so little that I was like, ew. It doesn't matter which way. Like I did normal raid and I was like, really? Could have sworn it gave more than that. But because trial's so fast, it's fine. Obviously, these feel like they give the most. Main scenario. Alliance raid's good. This one just... yeah. I guess because it's faster, too. And then... Well, I'm glad I got as far as I wanted. Like, I got as much done as today as I wanted to do. I would have liked to finish the Summoner job quest, too, but that's okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, normal raids just doesn't give enough, or just doesn't give a lot for roulette. There's definitely a priority. If you have a certain amount of time, I've noticed, certain things are better to prioritize. Why do I have a feeling you're going to start? Okay. I bet you the new thing's gonna happen though. Same with 50, 60, 70 roulette. See, I knew it. I knew it. Oh shit, I actually didn't mean to accept that. Or I guess I had to. All right, well, I'm not gonna do that. It's 447. I don't get this though. Yeah, I won't get any rep if I turn that in, so I'll just wait. Turn in later and do this, or do this now. Let me just do this now. These aren't that long. Open up the, yeah, I'm gonna open up the new one. I was just thinking time-wise, because I don't have much time before I have to go. Our hippos have been getting all sorts of luxurious shut-eye. I don't know, the story here is basically that they're turning the hippos into like a helpful delivery service type of thing. Couriers, all of that. I appreciate the enthusiastic chorus, Oogle. Why is she... We've gone in... What? Oogle, you look fantastic. Yeah, it'll give me 3 more quests afterwards. This is hardly the time for jesting. We are in crisis, I tell you. Crisis! There are... Ever since you mentioned that thieving Matanga, I've had this terrible suspicion. I had to know for certain. Oh, right, there was one that was stealing from him. That's a disguise. I would choose a pool of sweat over a pool of blood any day. Between the Aura and the Gajasura, there could be naught but violence and requital. And there is no doubt as to what I witnessed. A Gajasura in the flesh, which are the bad elephants. Devilish armor, that cart drawn by a frothing hippo. A hippo cart. Kala. I became an edifice of fear. He asked if I was his Matanga brethren. In that moment, all I can envision was my own death and dismemberment. I heard my own voice cry out. Not I. I am but a passing Manusia. Oh, that makes sense. That's funny. Manusa do have bodies of men and heads of beasts, so if you squint really hard... Never mind. Ain't no way anybody'd buy that. Actually, he was terribly polite about it, pressed his hands together and bowed deeply before leaving me be. You're saying you let him go? Ain't no doubt he's the bandit we're looking for. Seems like he might be okay. When I came to my senses, I searched the area and found one of your associates injured and missing his cart, which was stolen by a Kala. All right, let's get it back. So she used to be terrified of all of them, and now she's getting better. That's problematic. Appearing as one of their gods? Do. Do you have to be in a group to get credit? Like, there's a hunt thing here that somebody's doing. What reputation? I think this will get me to 6. Yeah, this will get me to 6. Shadowbringers is already at, the Pixies are already at 6. I was waiting for stream to do that one because I thought it was the end. This is where I saw him. He rode off on the stolen hippo cart, but I can't for the life of me remember which direction he went. Can I really call myself an adventurer? There ain't much use crying over spilt chai. Grounded, of course. That's it. Oh, 7 and 8, you don't get more quests. Okay, so the story does end there then. Grandmother would often say that the trail to prey begins at a hunter's feet. And look here, on the ground beneath our feet, wheel tracks, departing in a southwesternly fashion. It's cool. So then I'm glad I saved the Pixies, because I'm at the end of their story. I say we divide our efforts to preclude any Gajasura trickery. Boop, 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 doo. The mount. Yes. I need it. I want the hippo cart one. That's cool. I actually haven't checked out the vendors at all for these ones. Yeah, these are my first tribe quest. First tribal quest. And I'll do the other ones. Oh, no! They're tiny. They're tiny, Gajasura. Do we have to beat them up? Fine. Why aren't they playable? That's all I want to know. I want to play as a giant elephant man. You know what we need? They are naked, aren't they? We need Ronzo, that's Rothgar. Ronzo, come on. That stand up straight. Like I want that to be a customization that I can do, is choose if they're like or if they're stand up straight. So Ronzo, exactly. Yeah. That was the first one I was going to do when I started this character. I was like, oh, I want to be a Rothgar because Ronzo. And then oh, you look awesome though. And then I saw their animations and I was like, whoa, never mind. My Tonga tolerance won't be defeated by the likes of you. Why no fire? Thavner full of fire. I call it here. Good for conquest. I ain't got the foggiest idea what delusions you're riding in on, but I'll tell you one thing. You're picking a fight with the wrong island. You'd best give back what you took and skip along home. No, not leave till conquest, Thavner. Small Gajazura. Shame to tribe. No place for Akala and Battle Brothers. Travel far to prove strength. Protect brothers. Conquest Thavner, home for brothers. Can't we settle this peacefully, friend? Use silence. Akala no fight today. Battle brothers must eat medicine. I see your reasoning, but you ain't got no right to involve my hippo. Let him go now. Your food, good taste. Wagon, good ride. Good for battle brothers. Soon your home conquest for Akala, remember. Yo, Akala's awesome. What kind of person compliments your cooking before riding off with hostages? If hippo carts weren't so fast, we could have given chase. He said something about being small, but he didn't seem much bit different than us Arcus Sodara. Are other Gajasura seriously massive or something? Oh, about twice as big as your average Arcus Sodara. It's even said that their leader, the Grand Regent, is indeed so grand that to gaze upon their full stature is to break your neck looking upwards. I don't think we've met him. You have a Rothgar because of Ronzo. Yeah, that's why my original character in World of Warcraft, I named Kamari because I like them so much. In comparison, Akala seemed quite modestly sized. Were his compatriots similar? Yeah, they were pretty small. I see, only slightly bigger then. Still, they must be considered quite small by their own brethren. He said that they had no place to go. Can't say I don't know how that feels. You didn't seem very open to negotiations. But yeah, if the Rothgar had the ability, like you could customize if they stand straight or not, I would probably rock one. Keeping his brothers safe came before anything, didn't it? Hard to damn him for that. On the Azim steppe, the very notion that Gajasura could be capable of such nuanced emotions is preposterous. Yeah, oh, that's cool too. However, judging a book by its cover does nothing but feed fear and misunderstanding. This is something I certainly learned thanks to my experiences in Thavner. I didn't know you could give Rose horns. Live out my Draenei and Final Fantasy XIV fantasies. Gotta judge others by their actions. Of course, so far, Akala's mostly injured my associate, stolen my property, and kidnapped my hippo, but still. I think we can pull them onto our side for sure. The bandit called Akala. He and his compatriots are here to conquer Thavnir. If I rallied my people and had you two there to back us up, we could probably put down Akala and his crew, full stop, but I'd rather it not come to blows. I'm not going soft or nothing, but causing a hurly-burly don't exactly right any wrongs. Yeah, I agree. There aren't very many. I didn't know that they could. Settling matters peacefully should also put you on the right side of the Radiant Host. Now I shall away to Balakistan to check in on your ailing associate. Once he feels well enough to travel, I'll send him along. All right. That should be... Like, go turn in this quest down here and then be done. And then I gotta go. Then I gotta boogie on out. But we'll be back tomorrow with Roll Quest. We're gonna finish the Summoner Job Quest first, right? I think that's the best bet. And then do Shadowbringer's Roll Quest. And if we have time, we'll go from there, but... You used to have the demon horns that you can get from the... Oh, it's okay, so it's not like a race customization. It's a... Yeah. Gotta eat Asian. Yeah. Oops. Wrong person. Wrong person. No. Sorry. Wrong person. Got distracted. Sorry. Now, about that bandit. Not only does he biff an innocent courier, he vanishes with our hippo? Normally, I'd hand you the pestle with pleasure, but things ain't so simple. After all, in another lifetime, us and Akala might have been brothers. Don't feel right pushing around someone who's been through the same thing we have. Knowing that bastard swindled his way into our sweet hippo's heart is bringing me to tears faster than Maru and his damned onions. Aw, they're so cute, though. They love their hippos. Even Akala is just one in a crowd. Makes you think if he can learn to ride a cart, anyone can. Anyone and everyone, I should say. And why not? We gather people here like you and Oogle. You know, adventurers. And when a job comes in, we send them out on their own hippo carts. Having a crew of strong arms hanging around the place gives us the advantage, just in case Akala ever decides to pay us a visit. But they don't have to all be brothers, neither. Say we've got some alchemists. We could send them anywhere on the island to take care of injuries. Opening an adventurers guild? Why not? Stop by, have a drink, hear what work's available. I think I'm onto something here if I do so say so myself. I like their stuff though. We've got a kitchen, so how hard could a Mahon be? Get me a Mahon. Nice. Cool. I love there's so many like build-up things that you can do in Final Fantasy XIV. Like it starts off as like a thing and then you just keep building it out. It's very cool. Thanks to the efforts of Maru and the others, Varna has a new Mahon. The Hippo Riders are now trustworthy couriers of some repute. That's awesome. What rank? That's 6. Sweet. Hasty hippos. Yeah, that's rank 6. Now I can turn this in. And then he's got 3 more that I need to do today or before tomorrow's reset. But I'm not going to worry about that right now because I got to go. But I'll at least pick them up. All right, friends, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern, we're going to be live with, we're going to do the role quest that I'm excited for. Yeah. Honor with them. Honor, they'll be rank 7. I just need to do that quest. And that's the end of their story. And then, yeah, I like that these start you at 3. Whereas these start you at neutral. Neutral, friendly. What's up, BD? So we're gonna do, that's the plan. So we're gonna come tomorrow. We're gonna do the, I'll finish this stuff, so I'll just log out here, but yeah, we're gonna do the, Summoner. We'll finish the Summoner job quest. Give you more quests you can do over the rank ups. Hello. What's up? What's up? Oh, I know. Okay, yeah, you wanna, okay, all right, okay. Anyways, Darcy wanted to say hi. How long we might have to wait for the next Final Fantasy VII. I'm gonna be so old by the time it's over. Just saw a rumor of how long we might have to wait. What did they say? I think it's gonna be, what did we say? 2026? 2027. Yeah, I think it's gonna be 2027 that we'll get it. Possibly. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Since you're gonna go out to eat, don't check the news. Well, since you're gonna go out to eat, don't check the news so not to sour the taste. That I don't know what that means. Hi, Doris. So vague and ominous. Well, I know yesterday World War III was about to be declared, so I'm just hoping that's not the news. But I know yesterday I was looking at the news and I was like, uh-oh, that's not great. But you know, isn't that every day? Well, it was especially bad yesterday because the air traffic stopped and it was like, uh-oh. Like if air traffic stops around certain places, that's not good. And then I think the cost of gold like skyrocketed, which is usually a early indicator of like shit's about to go south real fast. So, you know. But food sounds good. All right, so that's the plan, friends. We're going to be live tomorrow. We're going to finish the Summoner stuff. See, this is what happens when I step away to enjoy games. Tomorrow, we're going to finish the Summoner job quest, and then we'll do the Shadow, as much as we can anyways, of the Shadowbringers role quest. And then we have the Endwalker role quest too. If we can get all of that done, then dope, but I don't think we'll be able to. I can see who's live. We could throw a raid out for somebody over on the Twitch side. Have a great night and an amazing dinner in that order. I shall. I hope. Let's see. Who's live that we can throw a raid? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good friend of mine already live, I see. We're going to throw a raid out for Anthony. My friendo. Looks like he's AFK at the moment, but that's okay. You can go say hi. I think he's been live all morning. I think he went live before I did. He's doing stream mania. Anthony's awesome. He's the best. I don't know what game he's playing or anything, but he's wonderful. Check out his stream. Go say hi. That's for those of you on the Twitch side. And I will see you all tomorrow. Never give up. Never surrender. And you're beautiful. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Okay, bye. See you, friends. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you.